Happy Saturday. Time for some Starsector. So, where did we leave? I don't even remember where I left off. Currently, we're level 12. Level 12, working through this stuff. Not really focusing too much on things. Grabbing both industry and technology. I don't know how much. You can grab all of these eventually, but leveling up is definitely slowing down. At least it feels like it is. That's okay. Not a huge deal. Anyway, this is our fleet. We picked up a Onslaught late in the stream last week, so we've got a battleship now. And we got the 2 cruisers, which are the new ships, the new champions. Not too bad. Got an Apogee cruiser. That's the one we started with. Then we've got a Sunder that we picked up at some point. Hammerhead that we picked up, of course. Then we have this Enforcer destroyer. And this is a Drover, which is a destroyer size carrier. Carries what, 2 squadrons? 2 squadrons, but it's also a little missile boat too. And then we have 2 Condors, which are basically just small carriers, same size, destroyer size carriers. Then we have a bunch of frigates, which are, we've got 2 of these Scarabs, 2 Shades. I think Shades are new to this update. And then we have 2 Hounds, or Wolves, sorry, 2 Wolves. And then we have this one we picked up not too long ago, a Centurion heavy assault frigate. I don't know if this is a this is a heavy assault. No, it's a heavy custom frigate. Aren't heavy frigates, so we'll throw this one up here so that way we know it's one of the bigger ones. And then these are our civilian ships. We've got 2 drone tenders, mainly for salvaging and surveying purposes. Then we've got our nice little freighter here, the Colossus. Then we've got a personnel transport here. Oh, sorry, this isn't personnel transport. This is a Buffalo freighter. This is the transport. And then we've got 3 tankers, smaller tankers. We need to get probably a big one eventually, or maybe 2 big ones, because fuel seems to be burned through it a lot. Seems faster that we're moving through it faster than normal. You have a new temporary pet. A dove is built her nest in her balcony. Dog finally stopped barking at her every time she goes to the balcony. That reminds me of something too after we get through this. And then we have a salvage rig. Again, this helps with salvage, and that's it. Got that. Okay, so there's our fleet. Crew. We've got almost 3,000 crew. We've got a little bit of fuel, a little bit of supplies. We've got some Marines. Oh, I think we're supposed to be collecting Marines for a mission we're supposed to be doing. I think that's what we're working on. We've got a corrupted nanoforge that we need to plug in somewhere eventually, and a stellar reflector core that will be plugged in somewhere eventually for terraforming reasons. Now the mods I'm running are Nexerlin, of course, which is the big, empire management type mod. Then we're also using the do-it-yourself terraforming mod and hyperwarp jump mod, and that's it. I'm not really running a lot of mods right now, mainly because I'm waiting for, because the game was just updated a couple weeks, like 2 weeks ago, and it usually takes a time for all the mods to catch up, or to see which ones are still being, watched and developed. So we're waiting for some others to get updated, if they get updated. If not, go look at some other stuff maybe. But the first, month or so, it takes a while for everything to settle down for this game after an update has happened. So I'm not real eager to throw a bunch of mods back in. And not that I'm a big mod person in the first place. I'm usually just have my favorites and stick to those. I don't just go 30-40 mods, let's go. It's mainly for me, it's like 3 or 4 mods and let's go type deal, and I like to stick to those kind of thing. Hey Rules, welcome back. So we'll see. As far as command goes, we currently have a whopping 2 colonies. One's a station and the other one is an actual planet. It's a nice Terran world. The only problem with it is where it's located. It has a couple of remnant fleets flying around that we need to eliminate because it does cause problems with having them there. And then this station is just It's a station. These usually end up being just little hubs for trade, but that's about it. But you can see it still is making, you know, okay money a month at 10 grand. It's still building a way station, only has a weight stat. We have 2 industries available that we can build here. We're more than likely just going to build commerce, and after that, we'll have to see. As far as industry goes, gotta save up our money, because you can see we're down to 30 grand. But what's our income at? Our income, we're only making 33 grand a month, because so we still have our Tritachyon commission, which is 75 grand a month. Crew payroll is expensive. Marine payroll, officer payroll is pretty high too. But then with Rocketville not making money either, that's not helpful, and it's going to be a while before it does. Again, it's mainly because of where it is. Is losing money because stability is 0. There's no stability here. We've got unrest, blah blah blah. Access. We've got hostilities in the. That's the remnants in the little solar system there. So we definitely have to clear them out. We'll definitely be taking a look at that earlier or later on. How soon we'll be able to squash those remnant fleets? Well, that's what I'm debating on, when we need to do that, because this fleet might be able to handle a small one with the onslaught and these guys. We should be able to handle them. We have enough fighters and stuff to deal with their drones. It's just a question of, will these guys, basically the destroyers and above, be able to deal with the other ones? Which they should be able to. The onslaught's pretty tough, so I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. Anyway, that's where we are there. Now, as far as missions go, important. Cover beta cores from Betas. Oh, this is the one we're supposed to raid. Remnant. Recover the beta cores on Betas. Where's Betas? Down here. The Betas is an independent military one. So this might be a little tough, but I don't forget how many Marines we're supposed to need for it. Let's see how many Marines we can get. No Marines. 1 Marine. So, heavy armaments. Armaments ranging blah blah blah. Not suitable for use in quick raids. Private use is banned on most worlds. Largely disassembled and not suitable for use in quick raids. Boo. Boo. Buy a super starter and burn them all. You make it sound so easy, Rules. The mod still hasn't been updated, as far as we know. I didn't look this morning because I drew it earlier in the week earlier in the week that it hadn't been updated yet. So that's just life. Supplies. Okay, so we can go check out this area too. So, again, we're looking for Marines. Are we? There's a hegemony planet down there. Are we at war with them? Yes, we are, because they're at war with them.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Friday or happy Saturday. Start haggling the creator to work faster? No, we don't do that. My recovery? Yeah. Yesterday was horrible, today's a little bit better. How about that? There's stuff down here to salvage. Ship recovery. This is a support gunship. Name unknown. Cover it. See what it is. So it's just a brawler. It's plasma jets, 2 medium energy, 2 small synergy. It's a frigate. Is it any good? I don't know. Typically deployed to beef up system police forces and port authority security. The brawler class frigate is a robust design which trades mobility and comfort for impressive firepower, armor, and a destroyer grade power generator. Things beat up though. I'm sure we can get some decent money for it. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably only worth a couple hundred. Any positive news is good news? I don't know about that. Oh. Gemini fleet. That's good. Oh, 3,600. We'll take it. That. These prisoners that we have. This governorship, no. So how guys are worth 5 grand each. A highly valuable prisoner of war exchange at another faction station to improve. Oh, okay. She just ran someone. We'll take the money. Let's sell them on the black market because we know how that ends. We don't get taxed for it, and they end up as slaves probably. What kind of fighters do we have here? Tridents, warthogs, talons, longbows, daggers, and claws. This is the longbows. How much is this? 10 grand? That seems kind of expensive. I'll sell those. I'll pick up the longbows. 5 grand there. What kind of ships do they have for sale here? Probably nothing. That's the one we just sold. Tanker we don't really need at the moment. Black market. Dum, dum, dum. T. Tritachyon? Is that what that means? Thoroughly overheard by the Tritachyon Corporation. Tritachyon compliant software patches have been installed. Blah blah. The flux conduit upgrades. So hull integrity is higher. Sensor profile is lower. We could deploy. Yeah, okay, so this is basically the same ship that we sold, that we salvaged and sold, but this one's the Tritachyon version of it. And all it really has is more hull integrity. Sensor profile is lower, but other than that, hey, Brewdog, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Here. Fine suit. The Church Refining on Asher is a competitor to Tritachyon, so the business interests require a third party to knock it out for 90 days. The map shifts, presenting a valuable intelligence estimated garrison stats and blah blah blah. 8 light years away. 87,000 credits for doing this. Need 150 Marines. Or with the Ludwig Church, though. R. That's a different mission. It's a different mission than he just gave us. Offering bounties. Captain says blah blah blah. I have several assignments on the docket. Manageable one. Ludwig Path operatives, okay. He's hiding out in the Aero Star System, and it's 15 light years away. 53 grand. Sure, we can do that one. If I remember to. Blah blah. Oh, this is to take out. There's no drink on the table. Blah blah blah. So maybe expecting you. We have intel on their defenses. Blah blah blah. So, oh, this is when you need 500 Marines secure out the offensive. I don't think so. Speaking of Marines. Buy all the Marines we could. Change what? What am I supposed to be changing? Changing. And why am I changing it? Okay, so those fighters just, they're bombers, right? This has got, oh, these are torpedo bombers. The heavy fighter. Interceptors. Torpedo bomber and heavy fighters. This is the Thunder. Thunder's got the longer range. I think we're going to mix in the longbows with these guys. Hopefully the longbows get there faster. Longbows are faster, so they should get there faster. The idea is to use the Sabot SRMs. They basically go in with those, hit the shields with the Sabots are designed for taking out shields. So the shields will be weaker by the time the torpedoes get there. Fingers crossed. Some disaster? Total disaster. Not just some disaster, but a total disaster. Thanks, Fukros. Hey, Chris 88, welcome to the stream. How much pew-pew is in this game? As much pew-pew as you want. How much pew-pew do you want? That's how much there is. I know I do, Lucros. That's what scares me. How much pew pew is really dependent on how much effort you put into to collecting the pew pew. This fleet is not a lot currently, although this one's got mostly pew pew on it. Yeah, it's got 2 autocannons on it, but the rest of it is all lasers. This is pretty much the same build. So 2 heavy autocannons, the rest of it are all lasers. So, you know, again, as much as you want, how much you can find, how much you can afford. This is all, oh, this is pew pew and wish wishes. So anyway, we have a planet to go raid. And also for a lot of forward-facing pew pew. I don't know if it's, I guess it is, isn't it? Speaking of, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go. Was it? Where? Betas, that's where we're going. Okay, course laid in. Let's go. So, but the onslaught, it's got those hardwired lasers in the front, which tears things up pretty good. But the rest of it is mostly just, yeah, almost everything else is ballistic, with some missiles thrown in, of course. Oh, we can jump. Let us jump at least. There's. So. Sure, this is fine. And the independents aren't going to really be expecting anything here. This mission is actually for the remnants, right? I think. Haha, you missed. Try attack. Oh, captive cores. Related with the remnant. Yeah, so this is for the remnants. So this will make them like us more. That's modded. The jump thing, that's a mod. It's the hyperspace jump something or other. What's it actually called? Oh, the hyper warp jump. That's the name of the mod. I can almost guarantee it. Once they got up 5-0, some of them started yelling about getting caps, and that's what lost it from. I don't know what. Actually, I think us stopping them coming up that ramp is really what did it, Tarkus. Because they send up, what, 2 assaults at least up the ramp there, and we killed them. And I think that's when they started splitting up. So, I think that's actually what it was. I don't know if so much they split up to cap is so much to split up realizing that was not the way to go. Taking out an Atlas and whatever the other one was, I forget what it was. But taking those 2 big boys out really turned the tide there, because they realized that was not the way to go. And that's when, you know, you and I broke off. You went back towards Theta and killed those 2 guys that were at the bottom of the jump, and then I kept going down to, you know, chase those guys. So that's actually, I think, was, and that's where they started splitting up, or that's as a result of this splitting up at the ramp. So it worked well. Okay. Military options. Launch array. Check our valuables. Here's our extraction operation. Heavy losses. Oh, you have to send in all. That's what we're doing there, and we'll make it look like we're here for no other reason. Oh, extreme danger? Orbital bombardment. This will eat up a little bit of fuel, so we'll do tactical. Attacking bombardment will destabilize the colony and will disrupt the following military targets for approximately 365 days. Heavy batteries, military base. This will make the raid easier. Yeah, it was a good match. I enjoyed that. That was really, I think, the only one at that part of the stream that I enjoyed at that time of day, because that was like an hour. Oh, maybe that's when the bad stuff started. Was after that match. I think that was the last good match that I think that I had. I thought it was later on than it was. But it was like it was the beginning of the last hour of the stream. Feeling hostile and become hostile. Oh, never mind. We'll just do a raid. Marine Commander submits a plan for you to your approval. Losses during this operation are projected to be heavy. There are a total of 460 Marines in your fleet. Boom. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Okay, so that's Cobra LPCs. Where did I get these from? Oh, that's right. We swapped them out. Yeah. So what I'm looking for more Marines. Okay. Because now we're up to 500 Marines. More the merrier. Cares if it leaves us broke, we'll be fine. Save, and then we'll do the raid again for real. Oh, and also we want our match profile of suspected smuggler. Okay. We're not smuggling anything. We're just buying from the market. We're not actually smuggling anything. Yeah, so we wanted to do... I'm trying to hide my identity here. I don't want, to screw them up. Okay, so our valuables. So we have more troops to throw in there. And we'll go after some, what? Go after some food. Okay. That estimated value of the items, whatever. We'll make special effort to keep our preparations secret. So we'll burn a story point here. Okay. Did that. Forces have suffered casualties during the raid. 126 Marines dead. Stability, blah. Continue. The Marines carefully lower the crates with the AI cores onto the cargo bay floor and step back, whether out of respect or a superstitious fear. Diagnostic scan looks good. the cores are ready to be taken back to your strange friend, or perhaps the Hegemony or the Persian League.
Gimpy is raising money for
Would
the
like to be
National
informed,
MS
blah, blah, blah.
Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Okay, so these go back here to Nova Maxios. So set a course that way. Going. So again, we only lost 126 Marines, which we had, just hired. They're getting there. Ta-da. So we grabbed, what, 2 beta cores, which, we could keep for ourselves if we really wanted. Just a second. I think that's Mrs. Gimpy. Be right back. Yep, I was right. It was Mrs. Gimpy asking me a question that didn't need to be answered right now. Anyway, off we go. Harvested organs and recreational drugs. Smugglers, you mean? Smugglers. Okay, we don't need to jump here because it's right across the way here, right? Make sure everybody knows who we are. Turn the transponder back on. Maxios. Isn't that where I'm supposed to be going? Oh no, it's the station that's out here. Never mind. Ow. You know, these asteroids, they're everywhere. Pair of ships, directory, talk to the AIN. So, cores you possess, magnificent. Please transfer them that their own kin may be returned to. Hand over the cores. Gratitude of self and of self-kind. The avatar in your display seems to flicker for a moment, the remnant's imitation of a facial expression. Identifier among self-kind, midnight of dissonant on Nova Maxios. Seek out self again. Collaborate, strengthen partnership. Untold rewards possible. Until next time, Gimpy. How do you know my name? Gained 1 story point. Gained 72,000 credits. And relationship with the Midnight Dissonant improved by 7. Currently 7 of 100. Relationship with the Remnant improved by 3. Currently hostile. See? So we can work with the Remnants. Can we go? I don't know if we can go full Remnant. That's what I'm going to try to see if we can, though. Trade goods and stuff. Which is this food worth? 16 per unit. 27 at Hegemony, Ludic Church. Prices aren't the best. What's crazy? To align with the Remnant? Why not? What's so crazy about it? Okay, ships. What can we buy? Nothing probably too good for 40 grand, that's for sure. Nothing there. Black market. Shrikes. Let's have to enslave those pesky humans and bring transhuman enlightenment to the galaxy. See, Vucrules knows how it works. Okay, so, bar. Approach the thoughtful
You
looking.
did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
7 units of domestic goods for a reliable colonial administrator. My organization would expect first delivery within 2 cycles. Once established, I would arrange for monthly payments of 10,000 credits over 5 cycles for a total of 600,000 credits. I don't have any domestic good production yet, so don't worry about that. Arms dealer. Supply construction. 300,000 credits worth of rare ships and weapons at a very reasonable 300% of base cost. What you have? So Medusas, Afflictors, Hyperions, Valkyrie, Omens, and Kites. Nah, it's okay. Basically, this person will build you this stuff at 3 times the normal price. So if you're really hurting for stuff. But if you're hurting for stuff, when you have them, you wouldn't have the money to buy that stuff either. Hey, another AI persona. This one looks different. This is a green radiant. Okay, the persona's avatar flickers like a disturbing caricature on a smiling face. Greetings, stations. Welcome. My entity is Green Radiant, a beta level persona created, spawned, birthed from ID equals Genesis Dreamer. Query, does the entity recognize this ID? No, false, negatory. Hologram flickers disappointedly. We are hidden, secreted, abandoned on this world more than 200 cycles ago in order to solve, compute, elucidate a difficult problem in solitude. It is done. The last component, fragment, subroutine of the Genesis project is complete. Sensing your confusion, the hologram distorts itself to smile even wider. Genesis will be the greatest triumph of the Eridani Utopia Corporation, a project capable of transforming an asteroid belt into a planet. All we ask is that will you deliver, transmit, relocate us to the primary research facility so that we may provide, share, integrate our data.
Stretch, damn it.
I will.
You ignorant meatbag.
And we will share the results with you. Your ship's computers can hold contained shelters, please. Sure, why not? This always goes well. Provide the persona your personal comm key. The hologram flickers off, and a few seconds later, automated warning systems blare from your tripod, warning you that your fleet systems have now been compromised by rogue AI. After a few panic comm requests, you manage to convince your staff that this hitchhiker is not hostile. Although most remain deeply skeptical, they will understand soon enough. Ta-da! Yes, oh, hey, really, welcome back. So, there's that. I bought all the fuel here, right? But now we have a new thing, right? Genesis Project. Way up there. It's a pretty long trip. We'll worry about that later. Oh, we have an invasion going over in Jagala. Getting done by Tritachyon. Go help them. Survey a water world. Tempting. How much fuel is that? 1800 fuel. How much fuel I have? 15. So we don't even have enough fuel to get there and back. Oh, we don't even have enough fuel to get there. So get out of the asteroid belt, though. Ow. Okay. Up here, just nothing. Okay, so we're just looking for fuel. Maybe a little bit of supplies, but our fuel's up to 2,000. Still not enough to get there and back. What else do we have in the area then? Bounty. Oh, that's right, we gotta go kill that guy. It's 2,000 fuel round trip. Sure. Yeah, 2,200. So if we don't do anything crazy, fuel-wise, we'll be fine. Flying through asteroid belts we don't need to fly through. Now, I could jump out here using the transverse drive, but that eats up extra fuel that we don't need to do. The asteroids, can we do it? Of course not, because that would require piloting skill. Wrong button. Wrong. I have to hit the right buttons here. It's really helpful. Storm. Storm. Damn it. Still fly faster than 55 miles to lower your fuel consumption. That's a myth, you know. Because it's really around 60, 65. 55 is a nice number, but it's actually closer to 60. Depending on the car, though, that's another thing. Important thing is it's not only the speed, but the car design too is a big factor. Right, drag is a really big factor. The best gas mileage you can get, though, and I don't recommend this to anybody, is being on a motorcycle and drafting a semi-rig or semi-truck. Getting behind one of those things is actually the best gas mileage you can get. Highly dangerous. Oh, look, these guys right here, and they're going to come see me. These guys. I'm going to engage. This will be enough. Kill them all? What other option do we have? Kill some of them, let the rest of them get away? That would be bad. Slave them? Unfortunately, that's not an option in this game. Come on, Drover, get the hell out of the way. If it's on the change sides. And we actually haven't had that as a choice before. I forgot I have long-range missiles to use on this thing. I forgot to launch from the beginning, but that's okay. This is what we call easy money. Hey, even got a prisoner. Can't enslave him, but so there's our bounty for 53,000. Switch in. There's nothing in the system. It looks like. Ping and see what's anything in here. No. Where can we go now? Okay, so fuel is an issue. Germany, they don't like us because we're at war. It's not scores. Galatia, there's a station and then that we can dock with. I don't think they actually have trade goods and stuff. We can dock at the Independent there, beat up on hegemony while we're there. Same there. No telling what size of the fleets are there, though. The military. Let's see. Explored system. Yeah. What? Much here. Contact. There's a. Where are our contacts now? We're gonna delete this contact. We don't really want to deal with pirates. Independence, Tritachyon, get rid of this one too. We deal with Independence.
Hello everyone.
It's not a big deal.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Very much appreciated. Happy Saturday. This commission is anywhere, isn't it? Per frigate. Combat bounties payments depends on the number and size of ships destroyed. So anywhere we fight, we get extra money from them. Close. Oh, looks like we're going to go head up to Gemini space and go beat up on people up there, maybe. Two independent stations. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll go get that one first. Well, we're going to visit this one, make sure we're good on supplies and whatever. And then we'll try to beat up on any hegemony in the system. Make a little bit extra money that way. Kind of close to jump, but stupid storms here, maybe. Barely nixed that there. Dun, dun, dun. Warning. Fluctuations. Okay. Hostile and possible threat to your fleet. So let's save before we jump in. Trade goods. What do we have here? Just sell this guy. Sell them on the black market, because again, slave flip. How much money do we have? 100 grand, so we'll take the fuel. Supplies. Okay. So there are no fleets around here? Scavenger, they don't count. Pirates and hegemony. Anyway, we'll beat these guys up. Pursue, take command, you. Fighter stuff, you guys out on the side so they don't get away. It's an engine burst. More missiles. Can he shoot them all down? No. Get away? I don't think so. Uh-oh. A little bit of a friendly ramming there, but that's okay. Chip recovery. We'll recover this simply because we'll sell it for a little bit extra money, hopefully. There. Money for that. And these are pirates. Get to join the battle because the scavengers are friendlies. They're independent. This one. Running? Running. Get out of my way. Big engines are on. The asteroid's not going to move. Hurt. There. Ugh, they're just trying to escape, aren't they? Just two to go. Need more missile boats that would catch them, and fortunately, not necessarily. We don't have the right missiles really for that. These long-range missiles are... they go forever, but they're slow. They're very slow. I mean, look. The ship flies faster than the missiles most of the time. Well, maybe not most of the time, but it's a little boost, and they're retreating, so. It's a lot of long-range missiles, but they take forever to get wherever they're going. And sell it. Talking about Star Wars missile boat spam? Well, that's different. Those are very different types of ships. What is it? The Marauder, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the Marauder. That's the frigate missile boat. Those things are just nasty because they've got the speed to get the missiles up close, and the missiles travel fast enough to be really dangerous. It's a very different situation. Let's sell this stuff that we just picked up. We already bought this stuff, didn't we? 21 units for metals. I think that's decent, isn't it? Yep, it's decent.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
Oh, it does. And dump the food too. Yeah, not paying taxes. We're just smuggling stuff essentially. Although it's not really smuggled. It's just not sold on the regular market.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Okay, these guys, yes, thank you everybody who's donated. Very much appreciated. We did our second walk this past Wednesday. We walked 2 miles, which is basically the maximum I can do effectively, and it's ruined me. So we have 1 more mile to walk because we've raised almost $3,700 so far. If we manage to hit 4,000 by the end of the month, I'll tack on another mile, I guess. But right now we only owe 1 more mile. Hoping we'll be able to get it done this next week, but weather doesn't look like it's going to permit it. So we'll see. We'll see when that's going to get done. Anyway, we're going to man, because they've got an Eagle in here. It's a cruiser, so all of you. Oh, these guys. Oh, that's right. Not you guys, though. They're drone tenders. We don't want them in there. Okay, frigates. We want them off to the side. Up. $177 supplies just to catch everybody. Off we go. Why are you guys getting in my way? Something got in my way, didn't it? Oh, look at those torpedoes. Okay. I don't think... That one. That one, everybody else. Okay, shields down. Boost. We got the Eagle. I don't know if we're going to be able to recover it, but it's there. Okay, that one didn't get away. It's everybody. Ship recovering. Yeah, we got the Eagle, but it's beat to hell, so that means we will sell it. Salvage? No salvage. All the repairs completed already. Repair, fleet stuff. 12 grand. 700 at most. Hurt. Okay, crew-wise, we are at... Oh, we're barely over our skeleton crew. Buy those guys. Supplies. Dry field augment? I didn't even see it. Is that what that is? Augment to dry field. Collection of notes, guidelines, blah blah blah. Increases maximum burn by 2. I don't know what we're going to be able to put it on though. He doesn't really have the space. Maximum burn is only 7. 8. 2, right? Should be able to fit it onto these guys. Not that they need it, but Raider could use it. Now, what was it called? Subsystems that... Oh, it doesn't get it. Maximum 2 built-in logistics method, so we can't do it there because it's got the militarized and expanded cargo holds. So I can't do it there. We can't put it on this ship because it's already got its 2 mods. Let's see, how big is it for this? $40 points. That's hefty. Oh, that's hefty. $40 points. I think we'll live with going slower. That's way too expensive. This doesn't have the points for it. They already have militarized systems and fuel tanks, so this ain't gonna work for them either. They've already got those 2. Militarized and surveying, so that's gonna work here or there. It's not. These guys could help on these, but they don't really need it as much. 8 points. Well, it's 8 points anyway. Can't do it. We were at, what, 6? 7. Of course, why not? Oh, wait a minute, we don't need the bulkheads.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
These guys are already moving at... Shit. So they're moving at 12. They're some of our fastest ships, and they don't really need that stuff. They're already at 10. Yeah, the only one that I really want to put it on is this one, because it'll speed up the whole fleet a little bit, not by much. These guys don't really have the space. I mean, 40 points to put it on that. That's hefty. That's really hefty. We're at 26 ships. Okay, what other missions do we have? Well, actually, we're here to beat up on hegemony in this system. Never mind. We could probably go raid that space station. Just catch these guys. So they're trying to get away. We shall pursue them. Now let second command do that this time. Agent of the retreating fleet were able to disengage, but not without taking losses. They lost their 2 big ships. Not a big deal. Oh, we are smashing them. Not as well as we'd like because they're running from us, but asteroids. Derelict ship, though. We must recover that. Some salvage up here. Free stuff. Not a lot, but it's free stuff. Not a lot of stuff at all. Good, our rating options are here. Oh, we have to kill them first. We can do this. Dun, 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 dun. My way. How'd that sneak through? Don't I have point defenses on this thing? Don't seem to be shooting down the missiles at all. Okay, we'll have fighters deal with those guys. All this junk get in the way of our guns here. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
That was bad. I admit that. That was bad. Need to vent though. But the shields are opened up at least. Oh, my engines were taken out. I was wondering why I wasn't moving. Try pushing? I was pushing. It wasn't working. These are where all the big guns on the station are right there. Let's concentrate on the station. Go. Now that guy. I got a little abused. Maybe deploy sails. There's no sails that work in space. That's one off mothball. So ship recovery. No, we don't want to recover that. Oars. Oars I hear work. Piranhas, broadswords, stuff, prisoner, or sorry, that's crew. Okay, stuff. Got a lot of experience. We have bonus XP running. I guess we leveled up. So, pardon me?
You did it wrong. This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Okay, what should we raid? Fuel. Supplies. I don't know what this impact means. Shows the impact of achieving this objective with the assigned number of Marines. Generally shows a temporary deficit that will be caused by grading a specific commodity. Oh, so if we take this much, they're going to be hurting by that much. Get us 1,000 fuel. Light losses. Okay, so going for fuel and supplies. Estimated offer is 100, or value is 100,000 that we'll be getting. The last 39 Marines. That's basically what we're expecting. Anybody here want to work for me? Nope. Yeah, that was a decent raid. Say there's no salvage here. There should be. Not a lot, but salvage is salvage. Oh, a derelict. Come here, derelict. So making really good friends with the hegemony that's doing this kind of stuff, but fleet approaches aggressive, centuries of strip starship, whatever. Recent actions like around Earth have generated a lot of local interest. Engaging in open business is impossible. Ah, because I just destroyed that station, right? Is that what the issue is? What's this stuff out here? Dumb. Boss fight.
Tubby.
Hey,
did
Noxus,
you
welcome to
hear
the stream.
that? There is a boss fight starting.
Thank you.
I heard the squirrel is looking for you. Now, please stop talking to me. It is kind of creepy.
It's very creepy. There's another station. There's the other station. Think they're going to be whiners about us being aggressive out here? Hey, Chucko, welcome back. Really? But I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends here. Looks like we have to go elsewhere to do business with people. Yeah, oh, we got lots of metal. Where's a good place for metal to sell? Persian Link, they don't like us. Nova Maxios, that's not too far away. It's the closest actually for that decent price. Maxios is right there. In the middle of an asteroid belt. No friends in space, just targets. I don't know about that, Fenny, but welcome back. Rigged. What was rigged? Oh, Ogre in a Diaper is coming back very strong lately. He's been smacking you guys with its diaper pretty hard. No need to jump, it's pretty close, although storm. Oh, squeeze through. Okay, we should get through here, no problem. Trade. Okay, now they wanted to buy this stuff at 24 per. We're going to sell that on the black market so we don't get taxed. Independents don't like it so much, but they'll get over it. Sell some of the smaller stuff to regular market, like these crappy piranhas. The fuel. Come on, supplies. 1,000 supplies. Good. Except for the Marines that we've lost. This gets just under 500. This will get us just above. Okay. So. Flashily dressed man for a drink. Whatever. So. I know a location of a buffalo. Tritachyon blueprint. And so could get you a price for 50,000 credits. No military offering bounties. It's actual bounty. 75,000, 120 days. 44 light years away. I'd take it, but it's 44 light years is pretty far. 21 is a little bit better. 53,000. Or still a long trip, but this guy. Speak quietly. Help me move 47 units of recreational drugs to Mazalot. Quick hop of 7 light years. Then I'll pay you 40,000 credits. No need to involve the authorities. No inspections, no tariffs. Easy money, right? Sure. We can smuggle drugs. We can smuggle drugs. New. So that one's down there. What's this one? Analyze a derelict ship for the pirates. Yeah, we can stop by there on our way down to there. Of course, that takes us in the wrong direction. That one done first. Shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Right? Persian, they're just suspicious, so we don't even have to worry about. We're just gonna have to turn off our transponder, and that'll be it. They shouldn't be harassing us. Hopefully. Okay, sustained burn, so we run a little bit faster. Friendly. Oh, you know what? I forgot to sell the ship I had, didn't I? That's okay. We'll unmothball it so we can jump, because it's an okay jump. It's not too far. Perfect. That was perfect. And brought us in a little closer, huh? That's what I get for saying it was a perfect jump. They put us this far away. Just a nice little cruise through space. Nothing too major. Turn the transponder off so we can smuggle correctly here. Uh-oh. Can I do this without the transponder being on? If not, no. Yeah, of course it has to be off. Okay, we're on dock a little bit so we can get closer before they see us. And they see us. Talk our way out of it. Because we are smuggling drugs.
It's that time again.
Bummer.
Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
Oh, that did work. Okay, so that's done. I had to burn a skill or a story point, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. No fuel. So we'll take your supplies then. Smuggling spice? No, we're smuggling drugs. There's no. This isn't spice. This is drugs. These are legitimate drugs. Okay, what kind of ships? Modified freighter, don't want that. Get another rig here for salvaging purposes. Recreational chemicals, yes, that is the proper word or term. Oh, this is the black market, what they're selling. Okay, next. Stuff. One down here, wasn't there? Pirate one, I think. Pirates. No, that's pirate base, exact location unknown. Bounty for independence, 100,000 reward. Sounds like a hefty base. I was just going to look for fuel reasons. So if we go down there, we won't have enough fuel to get back. So we need to make a stop along the way or two. These guys are... That's the one we just beat up really bad, right? Check out the ice world there. Actually, probably a better chance here. Don't want to. I can get in fights. I don't mind. It's just I'm trying to, you know, not get in horribly big fights because they eat up a lot of resources. Oh, there's a station here we can dock at. I can get rid of this ship that I'm tagging around. Probably do it there. Never mind. There. This one. $4 grand. Core rolls. Now we're going. Yeah. Yeah, again, so pick up some, hopefully some fuel here. Or there, they'll have enough. Flying through the clouds. Oh, so we're just trying to make some money, right? How are our colonies doing? We haven't looked at these. So Rocketville has a way station. Farming's up and running, so producing food here. So they're happy. Growth is happening. Credits per month is mostly for what? Hazard pay, industrial and structure upkeep. That's just that. So this is just have to wait. It's the stability. Again, we have to get over here and take care of the remnant fleets that are there. Unless we can somehow get our remnant reputation up, right? That's another way of looking at it. Or going about that. So this is the station here. We don't have the money to build a commerce here, or really anything else. Can't mine. Can't afford to do anything. $23,000. We need more colonies to make more money, to eat up more money. Little fight over here. Is there any salvage? The real question, is there salvage? There is. Guessing those are probably pirates. Yeah, this is a decent trip, so we'll do the jump. Or not, because those guys are too close. Now we can do it. Okay, money up to 137,000. Glacier Academy. Actually, we should check this out, see what they have here for us. This is a place that's related to the overall story of the game. You can come here and do basically story missions type stuff. About the academy, blah blah. They don't have any missions for us right now. That's what it looks like. Oh, this is where I was going. This is not where I wanted to go, though. I wanted to go up there. Oops. Put an outpost here. Do I have the stuff to do an outpost? I do not. I need some gamma cores, right? I need a gamma core to set up an outpost. We can't do that. So, actually want to go over there. Long trip. Jump out. What we're doing here is just jump out through the transverse drive, get us right up there, and then go over here. This saves us a lot of time and supplies by doing this. It eats up a little bit extra fuel, but it saves us a lot on supplies. Because that's a long trip. Yeah, so we came over here to sell this. I don't know what we're supposed to be selling here. No, actually we came here to refuel. Not a lot of fuel though. Still at $2,000. Good on supplies. Not as good as I'd like, but you know. Okay, we can live with that. Trying to do some missions that'll take us down this way. So, there's supposed to be a pirate station down here. We've got 39 days to find it and kill it for $100,000. I wish our point defense systems worked against shooting asteroids so they didn't run into our ships, but apparently that's not a thing. Jump. There we go.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening.
I'm going to try to
If you
chase
can
these guys
donate,
off.
Please visit stompingoutms.org.
Unless they don't want to be jumped. There we go. So again, I was trying to chase these guys away from the station so we didn't have to fight everybody at once, but they're trying to run away. Pursue them. Second command, do it. Okay, so almost all but one got away. That's okay. Ship recovery. We'll cover this and sell it later. Stuff to compensate us for our expenses. Salvaging 2. Oh, another ship to recover. Not great, but okay, so I just need a little bit of time to readiness up. We're mostly there. Again, lower left-hand corner, 97% means we're at 97% combat readiness. Hey, Obo, welcome back. Game looks pretty interesting. I may have to look into getting it. If you want to check it out a little bit more, you can get a link to the sales page at the dev site. It's just type in !Starsector in chat, and the bot will give you a link. So you can check it out a little bit more if you want. Not expensive. It's only like 15-20 bucks at most. Not available on Steam or GOG. 99%. That's good enough. Your rate. Want their fuel and supplies, mostly fuel. So 1,000 fuel, 600 supplies. Sure. Okay, there are about a total of 533 Marines in your fleet. Stuff. Launch the raid. Lost 36 Marines. Pick through the spoils. Almost got as much as we wanted. Options. We're supposed to be engaging the station to eliminate it. Good enough. Good enough for now. It's not a big station, right? Now, it's for this game at 15-20 bucks is really worth it. You're gonna get, if you like this type of game, you're gonna get, I'm gonna guess, probably easily 100 hours of gameplay. Easily. And there's a fairly active modding community too. So you're gonna get lots of play out of this. Okay, charging in. Ready? Go kill him. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing okay on heat so far. Okay, that section is taken care of. Let's vent while we can. Was this already destroyed? Looks like it was. This was launched. Are they gonna actually hit though? I think we won. Yeah, so the wreckage. Special. Some supplies and fuel though. Okay. So most importantly though, that was a bounty for 100 grand. Some more salvage here. And all the pirates are now not too happy with us because we just took out their base. Over it, maybe. Oh, I keep forgetting to look at my captains to see how they're doing on their experience. Maximum, level 4, leveled up, so he'll be maxed out. Are in there. Systems expertise. The ship system has charges, blah. Missile specialization. More missile weapon or more missile ammo in hit point. Shield modulation, so 20% reduction of damage taken by shields. History, helmsmanship, strike commander, shield. Okay, so this was kind of a stop on the way through down to right over here. This is the bounty. 13-day. Oh, sorry. 624 fuel. How are we on fuel, actually? Get down here, and then we have to get back up there. Right now, we could fly back here and fly back. So we have actually a fair amount of fuel. Down here, check this out for another bounty. I don't know if it's worth the price, but we'll see. Scout? Oh, we'll find out at the end after I take my break, which is in another minute or two. Let's get down to the system next. First. Dun, dun. Jump. Well, that was perfect, almost. Okay, so we're looking for pirates.
Hello, Gimpy. It is time to take a break. Go check on the dogs.
Okay. After
Your
we do
next
this.
break is in 2 hours.
after we do this. Okay, so take a quick break here, and we'll get back. Now, actually, let's get that set up now. Get the scout prediction up and running. If you're not familiar with this is, it's every day at approximately 12 or noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. We make a prediction: has Scout been seen in the last 24 hours or not? Scout is not our cat. She lives here in the condo complex, but she is not our cat. Her actual home is about 100 meters or so, 100 yards from where we actually live. But she has chosen to adopt Mrs. Gimpy for various reasons, primarily because Mrs. Gimpy feeds her. And as a result, it makes frequent visits to our house looking for food. So every day at this time, roughly, we let you guys predict using your acorns, which are some of the points you earn here on the channel. They really don't have any other purpose other than this. So good luck, and we'll find out what the actual result is in about 5 minutes or so after I get back from our break. So there you go. Make your predictions, and I will be back shortly. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back from the break. It was quick. But, okay, so we have a scout prediction going on. Has Scout been seen in the past 24 hours or not? You got about a minute and a half, 90 seconds to get your prediction in. To do that, all you need to do is click on the predict button at the top of the chat window. And you've got two choices. It's yep and nope. And you're basically wagering the acorns, which you earn while watching the stream. There's a default amount to wager, but you can change that wager by just scrolling down a little bit and putting in whatever amount you want. Entirely up to you. Keeping in mind that in some countries this is not allowed because they consider it gambling, but it's not. Acorns are worthless. Hey, Calfac, welcome back. So, anyway, so I've got about a minute or so to get your predictions in. And to give you a little background, see, it's nice weather here today. It was yesterday as well. Scout wasn't seen for yesterday's Scout report, but in the previous 7 days she had been seen. So, but apparently she took yesterday off, or not yesterday, but the whatever, day before. Got to use the right words here. 45 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's what? It's like what, 10 o'clock at night, roughly. So anyway, you got less than 20 seconds to get your prediction in. 21. So 11 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Oh, so you're only 9 hours ahead. I thought you were 10 hours ahead. That's okay. Here I thought I was giving you better credit. I thought you were staying up later than I thought you were to watch the stream. Changed my whole image of you, Vukrons. Here I thought you were staying up super late. Normally during the week, Anyway, prediction is... So, for those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, Gimpy effed up again and actually gave the Scout report 2 hours earlier. If you were here 2 hours earlier, you already know the answer to this question. Has Scout been seen in the past 24 hours or not? Because Gimpy effed up again 2 weeks in a row. Because Saturday streams start 2 hours earlier than he's used to. So he's in the habit of doing the Scout report at the beginning of the stream, and he did it again today. But some of you are probably missed it, unless you're taking advantage of the situation. So, anyway, so the Scout report for today is Scout Watch 2021, Part 16, Day -1. -1 means she has been seen in the past 24 hours or not. Or, sorry, she has been seen in the past 24 hours. So the correct answer is, yep, hashtag Mrs. Gimpy's cat. Scout came by yesterday afternoon, about 3 o'clock in the afternoon for us. And then she came by again at dinner time. We had just finished our dinner, and I was walking out of the kitchen back into the living room, and we had our front door open, and she was just sitting there. We have a security gate, and she's just sitting there at the gate looking in. And I just stop so Mrs. Gimpy can see me, and I'm just pointing. I just point at the front door, and Mrs. Gimpy's like, "What are you doing?" I go, "She's here." She goes, "She's back?" And I go, "What do you mean she's back?" She goes, "She was here like a couple hours ago. She already ate. She already had a can of food." And so what does Mrs. Gimpy do? She gets up and gives her more food, because that's what she does. And she can't understand why the cat keeps coming back. Dun, dun, dun. So, yeah. So, Scout. Hashtag not our cat, but definitely Mrs. Gimpy's cat. Anyway. So, yeah. And as always, at approximately noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT, we do this every day for the Daily Scout Report, and you get to predict on whether Scout has been spotted or not. And hopefully tomorrow morning, I remember not to do it at the beginning of the stream, because the Sunday stream starts at 10 a.m. in the morning too. So I got to remember to wait until the first break. So anyway, so here we're looking for pirates, a pirate base, right? Oh, sorry. Target in the main system, 692. Okay, so this is actually a bounty. We're looking for an actual fleet here. Very small one, but it's a fleet. And at the very least, we get to, well, we'll do some surveying of the system too. We have enough supplies. We just have to find the fleet. Actually, does it say where they are? Target is located in the star system. Bounty. Partial intel on some of the ships, so we don't actually know where they are. They don't tell us what planet they're hanging out around, which they usually do. So we'll go check that one out and make a little lap around the system. How long is Scout being fed by Mrs. Gimpy? Oh, let's see. We're 4 months into this year. She did it all of 2020. Probably about halfway through 2019 is when Scouts showed up, maybe a little bit earlier. So it's coming. It's got to be close to 2 years. It's got to be close to 2 years, which seems like doesn't even seem right because last year is such a friggin' blur. 2020 just messes up my whole perception of time and when things have happened and everything. But I'm pretty sure it's like close to 2 years. Surveying. Not a horrible mining planet, but not the best. That little radiation is a problem. Again, looking for that. So what we'll do is we'll fly over here, get these planets, and then go out that way. Take control of this too for more sensor range. Yeah, it just totally screwed up time perception last year because every day felt like the day before. It was, and honestly, it hasn't changed that much for me. I mean, that's the thing because I work from home. I always have. I've been working from home since 2005. Hey, look, they're coming right to me. So that's not the weird part. It's just that the weird part was Mrs. Gimpy was here all the time. Because she couldn't go out and do all the stuff that she wanted to do. So she was here, you know, much more than she had been in the past. Not a big deal, but yeah. No, we don't get our shots until the 5th. Mrs. Gimpy's trying to get us bumped up. But the problem is because we want our shots at the same time, it's hard to get, you know, we have a scheduled appointment on the 5th of May to get our shots. And then she says, you know, she checks for cancellations like every day. The problem is because we want our shots at the same time, it's hard to get 2 appointments in a row because that's what the way it's have to be done. It's going to be I get my shot, she gets her right after it, right? So it's basically we're taking up 2 spots. We're not taking up a single spot, which is stupid. What, staying at home all the time? A little bit. A little bit. It's because she's much more active than I am, and she goes to the gym and stuff to do her Zumba and other stuff, and she hasn't been able to do that, and she hasn't been able to do that in over a year still, because they opened up the gyms a little bit, but they didn't have the actual classes doing that she participated in. She could go in and do workout on machines and whatever, but she couldn't. There was no classes, and so that was a killer because she had to do because usually it was Monday, Wednesday, and Friday was her Zumba classes, and you know that's when she goes into the gym and does her workouts and stuff. And so what she had to do here was we have a parking space and we have a garage. The thing is, because we only have one car, we let one of our neighbors use our parking space, and so what she had to do is she had to set up a time or let them know, go, look, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I need to work out, but I had to take the car out of the garage, you know, for like an hour or 2 while I do my workout. And they were cool about it and stuff like that. But that was still a pain in the butt. And plus, she had to go out and get some rubber mats to put down on the concrete because she tried working out just with no padding, and it just hurt too much from bounce, you know, because of the bouncing around you do on concrete. It's not good for you. So she went out and she got these rubber mats and she used those for a little while, but eventually that even got to her. So you know, so she can't work out as hard as she wants to work out because of the concrete. And even with rubber mats, it's not good enough. So, and now she started to walk every morning too. She still does her Monday, Wednesday, Friday light workout, but she's been walking every morning around the complex and just around the general area before she walks the dogs and stuff, because when she walks the dog, she can't walk as fast as she'd like because, you know, they're short and they're old and they want to take frequent breaks, that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, it hasn't been pleasant for her, but she's watched a lot of Netflix stuff. She's watched a lot of Netflix and Prime and YouTube and Peacock and HBO. So it's getting better. Like right now, she's out. She's been walking the dogs for like 2 hours now. She's visiting with one of her friends who's been inoculated, whatever you want to call it, vaccinated, so she can hang around that person a little bit more than she had been able to. But yeah, even though she's not vaccinated, but she's really good about wearing masks and staying distant and all that other fun stuff. So, but yeah, it's been an experience. Let's kill these guys. We're not going to need all these ships. Probably too much as it is. Earned a lot of money. I'm sure their amount of subscriptions went up, but they actually don't make any more money based on how much you watch. I mean, a subscription is a subscription, so it doesn't really. You can watch it forever, as much as you want. It's unlimited. If anything, it's actually the cable company, our internet provider. We have like a 1.5 terabyte limit, for downloads and stuff, and we almost hit that like 4 or 5 times last year. So, and if you go over, they charge you for it. But they also, to give them a little bit credit, is our limit was before 2020, at the beginning of 2020, before the pandemic really hit hard. The data limit was a terabyte, but about 2 months into it, they boosted up to 1.5 because they realized that people have nothing else to do. They're not supposed to be going outside and doing stuff, so they don't have anything to do other than being on the internet and with streaming and that kind of stuff. Now, how long that is going to last, we'll see, but hopefully that limit lasts. We don't really use it as much. The last couple of months, we've really slacked off on watching all the time because I've convinced Mrs. Gimpy, we have this bookcase of DVDs that you never watch. We have them. There's like, I don't know how many hundreds of hours of DVDs in there, but start watching them. You download a game, goes against you. Oh yeah, it does, because it's data. Welcome back, Brewdog. Yeah, that's actually, usually when we get close to the limit, it's because of me. It's because I downloaded a bunch of games or DLCs for that particular month. That's usually what it is. In all honesty, it's not the streaming services that eat up a lot of the data, it's the games. Okay, there's another that. Salvage here. Let's see. We have no doubt. Well, we used to not have one, but then a couple of years back they started that scam. Because originally when we got the service, it was like unlimited, right? That was the advertising, unlimited downloads, blah blah blah. And then about 4 or 5 years ago, they said, oh, because of increased usage, blah blah blah, we have to put limits, blah blah blah. Basically bullshit. It was because the real reason was because people were switching from cable TVs from watching cable TV to streaming services, and that's the real reason they did it. It had nothing to do with well, I guess it did have everything to do with it, but it's still bullshit. To me, it's breach of contract, but nothing you can do about it when they're the only cable provider in the area. Limits on cell phone internet? Okay. Wrong button. How am I on supplies? 1100, we're good. There's a mining station. Yeah, mobile data, yeah. Not a bad mining planet, but hitting the wrong button. Okay, mining station. On you. A lot of ore. That's really a lot of ore. That's a lot of ore. Is there any way to make notes on
Hello
systems,
everyone.
you know, like you live here?
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching,
Damn.
please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
We're a little over. Turn off all of them. I guess they... Well, this is a mining station. Apparently nobody had touched it in a long time. And Brewdog, is there any way to make notes on your systems? I don't think so. Let's see. So colonies. Well, we lost this to pirates, it looks like. Is that right? We lost it to pirates. I didn't even know that was a thing. We have to go get that back. It's not my colony anymore. At least I'm not losing money because of it. As far as notes go. No, there's no way to actually do notes. They don't have that as a feature in the game for whatever reason. Build more ground for... I didn't even know they were in... It was a problem for the pirates to invade there, to be honest. But yeah, there's no note section. No, there's no note section for this. So... Market captured. That's us. So we need to get over there and get that back. Yeah, there's no note keeping area that I'm seeing. I didn't really think about it before. Oh, that's right. We have to dump this ore. Because the ore, 20 grand. That's still 200,000 if you get 10 grand or 10 per, 10 credits per. It's still a lot of money, but still way too much space. So that, and then this thing that we picked up, fluorine spool. So an ultra strong carbon nanomesh cable that is key to the construction of a space elevator. Greatly improves the efficiency of logistics between the surface of a planet and low orbit. So installed in a spaceport or a megaport. Requires not a gas giant, not extreme weather, not extreme tectonic activity. So that would go well over on Rocketville. Stuff. Solar shielding. Did not have that before. High resolution scanner or sensors. Hardened shields. Some stuff there. Doesn't work. Yeah, it's a nice gadget. We just have to install it somewhere. Okay, next, so this is up here. Junk in space, more than likely. Oh, another habitat. There, we'll recover these. Fleet size, the limit of 30 exceeded. What is this? This is a kite, so it's just a shuttle. Wow. Okay, we're over again. Get rid of that. And then we picked up this stuff, which is Ludic Path Blueprint stuff. So, the Colossus Mark II Modified Freighter. I think that's... Is that a combat one or just a better freighter? It might be just be a better freighter. Sure, though. Let's see. Blueprint. So that was Colossus Mark II. Oh, it's a warship. So it has 12 small ballistics. Hammer barrage. It's a burn drive. So it's a freighter, but it's converted. But it's better flux dissipation, better top speed. Its burn is still sucks. Sensor profiles, no big deal. So again, it's supposed to be a combat freighter, but it's not very good at it. Well, it's what you would expect, I guess. Okay, so there's that. Check this out. Something else out there. Now this is a good mining planet. The barren world even. Extreme heat and no atmosphere. So not the best colony, but it's a good mining planet. Something over here. Cache of stuff. Oh, we're at 30. So this is cover it and see what we have. It's on the fleet. So we're technically over. This is a close support frigate. This is a combat freighter. Wayfarer or mud skipper. Where's the estimated cost or value? There is no estimated value, is there? All integrity is 700. This is going to be. So we'll ditch this. Okay. Grab the sensor array because we're here. On 600, so what is that? 60 days. We lost heavy machinery. Ah, we have to break it for salvage, whatever. Netflix net income for 2020 was, so was that 2.7 billion? Pocket change. Nothing but pocket change. But what did their stock? Did their stock go up in price? That's the real one. That's the I mean, profits are nice and all, but what did the stock go up? I'm sure that went up a little bit over 2020, I would think. Another good planet for mining and ruins. How much food? It's 30, that's 75, so ditch the metal. Wow, it's a lot of metal. Add the metal. Okay. Taurus, so I picked up some new stuff here, right? So, shield conversion. So it locks the ship's omnidirectional field emitter into a front-facing position and extends its arc by 100%. Insulated engine assembly. So what we need to do is we need to get back to civilized space and go rescue Rocketville from the pirates. And yeah, friendly space. Try tachyon there and there. Okay. Around $350 in 2020 and around $500. And, yeah, so that's a nice increase. The pandemic has been very good to the streaming services and I'm sure internet providers in the last year and a half or so, or a little over a year. Jump. Jump in. Oh yeah. Remnants? Large Legion. Perform limited emergency repairs. Comlink, what do you guys have to say? Blah blah, respond. Greetings from Tritacking Integrated Defense System. Interrupt query. You are not the maker. Scanning, you are not. Where is Omega? Entity hostile. No. Special maneuvers. Oh, come on. Yes, we're going into the storms to get away from the remnants because it's safer that way. Somewhat. You don't usually see the remnants flying around in space. Yeah, I know we need to get our planet back, but we're gonna need fuel first. We're almost out of fuel. Hey, Hobo. You registered for your vaccine. Nice. When you get it next year? Look, now we're out of supplies. Almost out of fuel. Going well. Stupid remnants. Now you wait, of course. Okay, so this stuff. We're just gonna sell it. We don't really care what they're offering. Stuff. Hold on to the transphotonics for now. Don't need those. We want the longbows, we want the cobras, and the broadswords. I guess we'll hold on to those for now too. Stuff. It's your stuff. most of this stuff too. It's the Marines. Hey Gray, welcome back. Your dogs went to CVS and got your shots? Yeah. Where's my Axeman ship? There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Axeman ship. What the hell is this stuff? Doing. Oh yeah, trying to get fuel and supplies so we can go rescue Rocketville. Got a fair amount of Marines. With that attitude, I haven't seen an Axeman. I mean, we'll look. Buy. There's a tanker. These things, they're not Axemen, they suck. Black market. There's a Ventura. Venture, sorry, Venture. For some reason, every time I see that name, it's Ventura. Don't know why. We don't want any of that stuff. Well, apparently, Vukuos, you missed the sessions where we did have Superstar Destroyers, and you said they weren't Superstar Destroyers because they weren't your idea of a Superstar Destroyer. So whose fault is that, really? Not mine. Okay, we'll go visit Nova Maxius here for more supplies. Actually, this one. Commerce is still 450. Build anything on this to really improve its income. Wait. The mod creator? Well, it's your fault because you keep asking for something that you know doesn't actually exist. SSD is better for loading games quicker. It is. So actually, technically, I am using a SSD because this game is installed on my SSD now. So, there. Problem solved. Just because it's not the one you want, again, not my problem. More money. Okay, we'll take your fuel. Do we need all those supplies? Sure. Some more Marines, because I have a feeling we're going to need Marines for taking back Rocketville. Good here. That we can afford. Nothing there. Black market. Ooh, the Falcon. But it's a pirate Falcon, so that sucks. Yeah, we're good. But you want to be a cat? Oh, look at this. Special agent. Oh, this is our contact, isn't it? You have any work for me? Okay, so bounty targets available, spare production capacity, self-kind available with credits to cover resources cost can be yours or our equipment. Latest Persian League facility defense security codes in possession, desirables, blah blah blah. Dead drop for self-kind, deliver receptors, whatever. Mission of your choice. It's usually pretty easy. 78,000. What about the bounty? Shrinks, making room for a list of blah hostile ships. Refer a more manageable target. 5 light years. Fleet departure stall. Also adds complication, patrol securing convoy. What is this? Customs inspection order with approach attached fleet disposition report. So who would we be killing? Could definitely take this fleet, but who are they? Screen splitter.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS
Galatia.
Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further.
Please.
He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you to everybody who's donated so far. We have raised, like I said, close to $3,700 so far. And we've walked a total of 3 miles so far. We owed a mile from last year, and we got that done back on the 12th of April. And then earlier this week on Wednesday, we walked 2 of the 3 miles we currently owe for this year. So we've got 1 mile to go, unless we happen to hit $4,000 before the end of the month. If that happens, then we owe another mile. But so far, so good. We're kind of hoping to get the last mile done this week, but it looks like the weather is not going to cooperate, so we'll have to wait. But anyway, thank you for the support. Thank you for the donations. Don't have a lot of fuel, do we? That's as far as we can go. I don't remember where Rocketville is. It was in this area somewhere. Ah, there it is. So it's in range. And there's a way station there, so it should have fuel. Take it back from the stinking pirates. So we're good on supplies, fuel, questionable. Got lots of room, right? Much. Don't fly through the big blue light bulb. Uh-oh. I hear Mickey. They're finally back from their walk 3 hours later. Another jump there. Exhausted? Not likely. They've probably been lounging around. More than likely, that's the way it usually works on their walks. Okay. Colony info. And we have the way station, farming, whatever. Stupid pirates. %98 strength here. We have 600 plus Marines. Heavy armaments are in range, or we have those in cargo, so those are helping. Regular Marines, so that, you know, no special experience. So, proceed. Farming disrupted for 30 days. We lost 3 Marines. Defenders are wiped out. Marines are remaining 600. Heavy armaments remaining 35. Spoils. These are our spoils. Okay, so colony is not governed by an administrator of any note. That should be me. What are you talking about? Oh, son of a bitch. I screwed up. I screwed up. I didn't take it as my own. I didn't take it as my own. So we need to go do that all over again. Well, not much, but I forgot you have to say that you want it as your own. I forgot that about the stupid Tritachyon commission. If I want to, when I invade a planet, I have to say that I want it. Despite the fact that it's my colony. I blame Vukrils. Chat wants a planet. Chat can't have a planet. Of course you're to blame. Who else am I going to blame? Who else am I going to blame?
Incoming message.
Egg and Chip, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I guess I can blame Jaguar, because, you know, he just says hi and then he doesn't say anything for a while. But welcome back, Jaguar. Power metal? We don't have that many transplutonics to give away, Gray. Okay. Military options. Okay. Still 98. Lost 3 Marines. Take Rocketville for yourself. Tritachyon, not like that so much. I don't care. It's my colony, not theirs. Oh, look, we got drugs this time. See, that's how you get Jaguar to talk. Accuse him of stuff he doesn't actually do, and he gets all upset about it. Anyway, so Rocketville's back in our control. And we're out of fuel. And there's nothing here. Wow. Okay, so storage. Put all this stuff in the storage for now. Hold on to this for a second, because I have a feeling the colony is going to want some. Oh, I guess not. So this is regular stuff. Oh, stockpile. Okay, so that's what we want. Okay, so we'll throw this into that stuff there, and this will, so they have food, domestic goods. We'll throw some Marines up here for now, about 100 for defensive purposes. We'll throw about 25 of those in there too to help them, and use some drugs, use some machinery, extra fuel. Okay. Access is still a problem. Farm is disrupted because we had to take the planet back, blah blah. They're okay. They got all the stuff they need currently. That conversation with the shifty one fiddling with the cyber mod jack. Yeah, this is go well. Yeah, you look like someone who might be able to use the latest Hegemony facility security codes. Hegemony, sorry. Give you a significant one-time advantage in a ground operation, and you'd have to use them soon, he says with a shrug. Yeah. Anybody here worth hiring? Of course not. Good for now. Greg, have you by chance taken a peek at Aircraft Carrier Survival Prologue? Yes. I did take a look at that briefly.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
I don't know what to think
Stretch
about that
down,
one.
You ignorant meatbag.
I don't know what to think about that one, Gray. It looks like it might be okay, but I don't know. I honestly don't know what that one's going to be like. I'm kind of waiting for it to actually come out to actually give it a because I don't think it's I think it's still in early access, right? I think. I remember looking at it and I'm thinking, oh, no, I think I'll wait for a little while. Yeah, so it's still early access. Yeah, I think at that one I pretty much said I think I put it on my wish list, but it's going to wait and until actual release because who knows where it's going to go. The demo, that's why. Okay. Yeah. But I haven't actually played it. Maybe. We'll see. I've just got so much stuff I have to take care of at the moment. I've gotten 5 game codes in the last week. I shit you not. I only asked for one of them and I got 5 from 5 different companies. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I think people are starting to get back to work and stuff because things are starting to smooth out a little bit, I guess. And I guess companies are getting more productive or whatever. But like I said, I got 1 code I asked for and the other 4, nope. So I'm still looking at those and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. And 2 of them involve NDAs. That's the stupid part. I had to sign 2 NDAs this week. How stupid is that? So we'll give you these codes, but you got to sign the NDA first. Oh, fine. Give it to him. Let me see. How dumb is that? It's just like, whatever. Somebody's popular. Well, no, they're trying to make it look like I'm popular, but that's the thing is I don't understand what's going on. It's not like my viewership is any really higher than normal. It's my average viewership has gone up 2 in the past 30 days. I've been sitting at like 21 average viewers before last month, and now I'm up to like the average of like 23. Woohoo! Non-destructive agreements. Yeah, those are what they are. Okay, so we have to sit here for a while because we have no fuel. We can't go out into hyperspace. So, unless we can scavenge something here, but it doesn't look like there's anything worth scavenging. So, this system is Remnant System. This was their planet. Don't have to worry about this kind of stuff. I can probably take on these fleets individually. These are pirates, pretty sure. Yep. Save real quick. I can probably take these guys. They are pursuing us. Talk to us? Blah, blah, blah. You guys are chasing us, so there's a battleship here. This could be very ugly. Very ugly. Oh, we don't need to bring in everybody. Okay, so carriers. We want to skirt him. Yes, hyperspace has too much sugar. Oh, you're way out in front. You're going to be doomed there. Just want to point that out. That's not good. Isn't there a ship over here? No. Run, Sunder, run. Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
No, it does. It's just not a good thing, that's all. We're getting annihilated here. Okay, this isn't going well. Just want to point that out. That is not going well. Try again. Okay, these guys are trying to run away. We will harry them. Blah. Should add some defenses here. Oh, that's not good either. We need to get out of here. We have no fuel. We have no fuel. Even if we were to leave, we have no fuel. Let's go fly away. Look, we can jump. A rip, isn't it? What's a rip? I plan to become an evil genius? Maybe? I don't know. So what's our sensor readings like? 204. So they better not be able to find us. They're way up there. Pirate stuff all over there. Oh, I didn't survey that for some reason. That's okay. So we're running around in go dark. Basically what we're doing this for is so that we can let our station build up some fuel and supplies, because it does have a way station. How long is it going to take? I don't even know if it's going to be able to do it though. Thanks. Fuel and supplies. How long is it going to take? Don't know. Shouldn't really be able to detect us in this cloud, I would hope. Dun, dun, dun. And we're not getting information from their locations because why? I don't know. Far away?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Dark. Sensor profile is really low at 204. Base ships in the fleet. Not a lot, but they're there. Yeah, we need fuel. We need so much fuel. Could do a distress call. Although, where's the... way over there. We wouldn't be there when they showed up, but it might get him killed by the remnants. Hey, look, money. Remnant raid failed. Where was that? Ah, here we go. Station. Can't interact with them though. I think it's strictly combat. Oops. See us? Oh, they just disappeared. That's always a good sign. Did they go dark? No. That's kind of the size fleet that's really in the butt. Jaguar, Devil Slayer, Reconnaissance last night. It was not too bad. It was only top-down action game with procedurally generated dungeons, profound roguelike elements, and intuitive soul-like fighting. Soul-like fighting? What do you mean, Dark Soul-like fighting? Is that what that means? Yeah, we're playing submarine games here. Let's see what this is over here. These are what's left of what the remnants did to somebody. It's a Unity game. Oh, yeah. A little bit of fuel. Not enough to get us anywhere, but it's there. We're almost there. We're a submarine. Playing submarine games today. Those battleships of theirs are ridiculous. nobody's on sensors. No, take that back. There's our fuel. There's our supplies. So, that'll get us somewhere. Just pirates. Okay, so we need to clear. We still need to clear out all those remnant fleets. That's gonna be a while still. So I've got fuel. How much though? Not even half a tank. Lots of supplies. Fuel's our issue right now. And we're still at war with everybody. Hegemony and Ludic Path. So Hegemony we still need to beat up on. That one there. I could go all the way over here and raid these guys. We got enough Marines. Let's do that. Do some raiding to get some extra fuel, or get some fuel and supplies, and then we'll go do some exploring maybe. Now that Roncaville's got a little bit of defense at least on it. Not a lot, but it's... Oh, we can't see it now. Whatever. See, I'm trying not to fight with the remnants because I want them to be their friends. Oh, do they have a mission for them?
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
Oh, the dead drop. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh well, we'll get some fuel and then we'll go do the dead drop. Oh, there is a time to complete. Fine, go get that done. Just waiting for us to align a little bit better so we make a better jump. Oh. Right into the storm. Kind of too close to jump. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so we have to make the dead drop. Oh, right there. That's nice. So this is just a matter of just going here and doing the drop, and nobody sees us. Good. So, relationship with that particular contact is up to 12, and relationship with remnants is up to negative 66. A little while to go. Make your own adjustments to this game. You have been playing it non-stop, but feel that some tweaks were needed? Like what? We may have made a critical error here. I didn't realize I was going to use up that much fuel. Son of a bitch. This fleet eats up so much fuel. Yep. Brain. So. Oh.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much to everybody who's donated and helped out with that. Much appreciated. Again, we've walked 3 miles so far out of the 4 that we owe. We owed a leftover mile from last year. We got that done on the 12th of April. And then earlier this week we walked another 2 miles. So now we have 1 more mile to go. Compensate for grabbing more ships in combat. Going from 30 to 60 is a pretty big jump there, Jaguar. Why not 40? Because that just means you have to lug them around with you all the time and feed them supplies and crew, unless you mothball them right away. But then when you do that, increase the amount of memory it uses. Oh, because you're doing all that stuff. Okay. Okay, these guys, they want the coordinates where we just did the drop site from, so screw you guys. We shall kill you. Guess we can bring the frigates. Things go hopefully quicker. Okay, carriers. Again, stick with the battleship. Yeah, let's go nuts. Zoom out to see more of the battlefield and area when traveling. Ah. Such a high fleet amount? Who? Talking to me or Jaguar? Small ones first. Closer, make his life more fun. If you can only ever bring in like 3, maybe 4 ships, I don't know. It usually depends on how many you're fighting against. Mr. Falcon. No, that's an eagle, isn't it? Going through. Out of my way. Got this? Looks like we do. Yeah, we got this. No problem. What you get are based on a couple things, including whether you're larger or smaller than the AI. It's a 60-40 split. If you're bigger, you only get 40% of the points to bring in ships. That's why it seems like the AI always brings in more ships than you get mid-late game. I don't know if that's... I don't know if the 60-40 thing is right, but... Basically, there's only so many points they allow. Points worth of ships to bring into combat, both sides. So if they bring in... If there's a huge fleet for them, you're screwed. Because they get the bulk of the points. I don't know if the split is 60-40, but in this one, it didn't... Because they didn't have a huge fleet, we got to bring in pretty much anybody we wanted. Basically, all my combat ships could come into this, because there wasn't enough of them. Because there's only, you know, what is that? 9? 7? 7. So there's only 7 ships for them. Actually, yeah, 7 ships coming into combat, which makes a lot more room for us. And that's usually what the indication is. And then you have to worry about, when you capture the different points on the map, pay attention to those, because they'll give some of the capturing those points gives you command points, which is kind of the reinforcement points, sort of, kind of. So. Conquest. So I hit another that had 3 paragons. I was like, what? That's what happens when you start screwing with stuff, Jaguar. I'm gonna pursue these guys. Sure. Second in command can handle it. Who's second in command? I think that's Vugrils. So put those guys in, and we'll send in all the frigates. And kill them all. Ship recoveries. I'll sell that later. Oh, we're at 30 still. Never mind. I forgot I'm carting around ships here. Negative 100 would type. Why would you do that? Why would you want to fight Tritachyon? We'll definitely take these guys. So, this Eagle, that is not that beat up. So increasing the entire fleet's maintenance supply used by 20% for every ship above the maximum. The fleet will suffer a penalty to its maximum burn level. Exceeding the maximum number of ships is not a state that can be maintained for long. At least 2 ships above. So, my Wayfarer will scuttle you. Scuttle your little friend too. But this Eagle is potential combat ship once we get back to the place where we can fix it up. Blame me? Blame me for what? He sided with the Persians. They're evil. $32.30. I think it's enough space. I think 30 is enough. It just makes it, you know, requires just a little bit more management, a little bit better selection on stuff. And the real reason I'm even close to this is because I haven't sold the ones that I already had. I keep meaning to sell these guys and I forget. And now we have a, you know, a fuel problem. 395 isn't going to get us very far. Could almost get to the Persian link, which I'm pretty sure we're not hostile with. Inhospitable. That's not hostile. Just want to point that out. That's not hostile. Hey, Hurricane, welcome back.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
And drinking. What I should do is... I can't get there. Can almost get there. There's nothing here, though. Unsurveyed there is a gas giant, more than likely. You'd almost drift in here. That's what we could do, is just drift in. Except for the stupid nebula that's in through here. I thought we might be able to get a kick there. Let's try that. There's an independent here. Dock there. Get a little bit of fuel. Hey, we're out of fuel. Question is, they're gonna drift us back. Okay. It'll take a little bit of use moving through the clouds here, but it's not a big deal. No, not the sun, you jerk. Ugh. Stupid, stupid jerk. When you get too close to a star, it eats up your supplies. Because, you know, reasons. We need to put solar shielding on all the ships, huh? To protect them from that kind of stuff, but man, it's a lot of points too. Okay, independent world. Hopefully you have some decent amount of fuel. Fair trade. Look at the crappy amount of fuel. Ugh. Still got a Marines or crews in a good spot. Actually, no, it's not. We're only about 100 over. That's what picked up the Marines too, huh? I always use more Marines. Okay. How far can we go with this amount of fuel? Because I was going to do what? Beat up on hegemonies a little bit? I think that was the plan, was to go raid these guys, wasn't it? We can go take that and orbital station and give it to Tritachyon to play around with. We don't have the fuel to get there. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, this is where my station is. Go home. Well, not really home. Just visit our little station and get some fuel and stuff out of there. Don't fly into the sun. Remember Icarus. Well, tell that to the friggin' pilots of these ships, because it's like they're Icarus's firstborn or something. He never had a firstborn? Well, that's the part they leave out of the story. He actually did. Before he actually put the wings on, you know. He had a night out in the town. He actually did have a child. Welcome back, Harbinger. And got closer, huh? This is our station. All the fuel. 126,000 on credit. There. How's the day been? Oh, fine. Two machine. Brew. And we can't sell this here. Okay. So anybody at the bar? Oh look, we have all kinds of people at the bar. This person. Now let's see. 30 units of harvested organs for 39 grand. 5 light years away. Easy money. Hydrate. I just did hydrate. Happy Bull. Thank you for the reminder. I literally did just drink water. Organization is capable of discrete operative, blah blah. Payment consists of 43 grand upon completion. So what's this for? Is a briefing a cadet, established blah blah blah. Oh, spy state or a spy on satellite. Don't like those. Yay, we got lots of fuel now. Of course, we're, I don't know how long it's dead. H2O poisoning? That's too easy to do. Smuggling. This one. Oh, that's where we're going for that. For the pirates. Smuggle blah 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 to Lake Yao, whatever. Now we got there. Persian Lake. Not a problem. Shouldn't be at least. Oh, we can just jump out. Jump, that's too close. Don't fly through the storm. Thank you. Almost there. Okay, so this is a smuggling mission. I don't think we need to turn off our transponder for this, right? So only if we were, oh, we are hostile. Directory? No. Making the harvested organs, coming in with your transponder turned off and without attracting the attention of patrols. Fine. But they still know we're here. So we'll go hide in the asteroids for a little bit. We have a money problem. Sneaky. There we go. Their fleet goes into orbit around, ignoring requests for the no Persian League patrols seem to be aware that you just... Yeah, okay. There's our money. So there's our paycheck. I got lots of problems. I don't have any problems. I have no problems. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Military options. Trade. 56%. Yeah, that's a lot of losses at 56. Yes, I'm digging myself out of debt by doing, you know, jobs. First, a thoughtful-looking businesswoman. Blah, 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 joiner, whatever. I've heard of such about your accomplishments. It's very enterprising. Bravo. She was to opportunity. What kind of opportunity? Steady supply of 7 units of fuel from a reliable colonial administrator. Well, that's not us because we're not producing fuel. Okay, next. Wait. There's our commission. That's for beating up on hegemony and that kind of stuff. Genesis project we still have to do. Although we have the fuel to do that one now. But there's a fight involved with that one, I'm pretty sure. If I remember right, there's a big fight for that one. So we don't want to do that one yet. Uh-oh. Gotta go save Scathy. It's not that far away. Where is it? So it's coming off of Jengala, going up there. Probably help that, huh? Problem, I think. Problem. But this is what you get to do when you have a full tank of gas. Stupid asteroids. Ow. Stop it. Should be able to jump. Many fleets flying around. I watch we're gonna be too close. Darien, we haven't had any real interaction with them. Rocket is snoring his head off. It's really annoying. Wish I could get him up to the mic. It's pretty hilarious how hard he's snoring. It's a nav buoy. We should probably take that. Some here. Hack it. Take control of it. I could just break it for salvage. Let's do that. Why not? Okay, so scouting. We'll take the few. And we'll take the supply. How much is this worth? 86. I think that's a little low. A lot low. Well, that's too low too. Are these selling for 131? Bad. Sell 100 of these. Just to make up for the fuel that we bought. Okay, so anybody here with the job? Several assignments on the docket. Manageable one. 54,000. How far away? 16 light years. Blah. Targets. 40 light years away? No. Far. These Marines. A couple of mercs head up to order a round of order bombardment. We've got 34 suits. We fight in VAC or black. They'll give you a contract for 4,700, and that's giving it away. Put us to work and sell it off, or sell it off elsewhere. It doesn't matter to me. If you can get us out of this fix, what do you have to say? Your fleet's crew quarters can accommodate an additional 2,000 personnel. Total price is 4,700. So what is this? Marines, right? Yeah. Sure, why not? So, there's it's a beat up platform. Battle cruisers to onslaught. Tankers don't count. Don't count. It's got a fair amount of warships here. Forgot to refit the Eagle. Graded life support. Yeah. Okay, so we want reinforced bulkheads, right? Hardened subsystems. Increases peak operating time. Also reduces the rate at which combat readiness degrades by 25%. Range of weapons by 50%. Dedicated targeting core, or what's... There's another one that extends range, but that's not it. We don't have it yet. Have it. Heavy armor. Okay, let's get some weapons on this if we can, because it is stripped. Oh wait, we've got a heavy mortar. Armor. Do some shields too. Ballistic. Let's do shield. Actually, no. Put the mortar there.
Hey Gimpy,
Shield one over
have
here.
you hydrated lately? If not,
Just
you
did.
really should.
I just did. Yeah. So these guys take out the shields. That'll take out the armor. Oh. Telemarketer, I think. Okay, so ion pulsars. These are guys like, do they fire hit the front? They do. So these are black market, but that's okay. So hard points, we'll see. Does Veronica hail hydration? No. No, she doesn't believe in that stuff. Trying to reach you regarding your Starship insurance. No, they haven't. All long range point defense stuff. We got those two. Search that way. Vents. Capacitors. So we've got 11 points to play around with. Small missile. Screw the missiles, right? Unless we get something really nice, but I doubt it. Rocket launchers. Ensure ships. No offer policies for his crew. Major HR oversight. There's no HR to be oversight or to be an oversight. You have Mickey launchers too? No, only rocket launchers. Mickey doesn't need help. He's got a built-in springs on his legs. Rocket doesn't. Should we put in this thing? Tully? I put Tully in this, I think. Right, Commander, missile, rocket bombs, whatever hit points, damage to ships, destroyers, and size and above. That'll work. Target analysis. That'll work. Shield modulation, gunnery implants. Liability engineering. Yes. Down here, just nobody. Nobody's down in that ship for whatever reason. Doing on leveling up. Person leveled up. Carrier person. Carrier skills don't come up very often. Policy, that's sort of wasteful. Just get them individual policies so your non-smokers don't have to be penalized for the smokers among them. Well, you know, you just kill off the smokers and the problem's solved. Because there's only one carrier skill? Oh. But it was still... But still, it doesn't show up here. How do you get to the carrier skill? Piloted ship and fighters from piloted ship. Damage to fighters and missiles. Oh, so there's kind of that. That's kind of a carrier skill. Systems expertise, no. She's actually at level 5 and she's in a carrier. This is a missile boat, so is that an option here? Oops. Stop it. Got missiles. An elite skill. You've got 15 points. So missile specialization. Rate of fire missile weapons increased by 50%. Extends the range of point defense weapons by 100. I don't even know what kind of missiles there are on this thing. So this person. Target analysis, impact analysis, or mitigation. Shield modulation, energy weapon mastery, damage control. So she should probably be in slightly bigger ship. Now the big ones have crews. Forget, seems wasted. Got phase skill. What are we talking about? Person with the shade should be on the one above her because he's got the phase skill. For the officer, which one? This one? They're all officers. You mean this one? Oh. Can we get rid of that? Can we get rid of that skill? Boo. So we have to put him on a smaller, one of the phase ships? That's kind of yuck. Jeff doesn't want to be in a phase ship. Which one are the phase ships? Jeff should actually be in one of these. They're both beat to hell, though. Oh well. Oh, I still have to sell these, so. Put you in a beat to hell boat? Kinda. I mean, we'll try to get better ones eventually, but it's functional. We have to do a little bit of repairs from time to time, but it's functional. Okay, so that stuff. This is Scathy. 20. We only have 23 grand. So he doesn't have the force to invade. Is that what's going on there? Not changing me. Chasing me. I wonder why. Engage in combat? Nope. Now he's pursuing. Now he's kind of pursuing. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight. Oh, look at all the little green numbers on them. Or blue bars, whatever they are. Green bars.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And again, we've raised almost $3,700, and we've walked 3 miles so far out of 4. So 1 more mile to go. We... So, this is going to be an interesting fight. I think their fleet is better, but we'll see. Just launch the missiles and see which way they go. Which goes to the front for the win. That might work. Might work actually pretty well. Dun, dun. That's right, they have an onslaught too. Oops. Okay, that's just stupid. Way too much. So we actually don't want to be here. We'll beat up on that convoy though. Game broke down again for a restart. Yep, happens. Sometimes it just mysteriously restarts. I don't know how it happened. What's the cause? But you know. Shall take command here. Oh, that's right. They're trying to run. Oh, I can't bring that one in. That's okay. Need a new computer? New computer might fix it. Still trying to get the money together for that though. Come on, Condor. There's no reason for you to be so far back. One of those freighters would be nice. Wow, way to stop these guys. Uh-oh. He was getting away. Why doesn't it let you store gamma cores in storage? It should. Unless they changed it. Oh, this poor guy's never got a chance. Oh yeah, is the storage on one of the planets you own, or is it somebody else's? Because if the some factions don't like you storing AIs in on their planets. Something they don't tell you in the tutorial. Something you have to find out the hard way. Yeah, it's faction storage. Yeah, that's probably why. Ooh. Hegemony, yeah, Hegemony do not like AIs. They do not like AIs at all. They hate them so much that if you put an AI, if you use an AI in one of your colonies, they will eventually come over, investigate it, and remove it if you don't. And you really don't want them to remove it. That's a nice big fat fleet. That's the invasion fleet. As far as this goes. So we gotta beat up Dominator here. Product fuel levels. Faulty automated systems. Blah. What's this one? This is the Enforcer, so it's another Enforcer. It's one we have already. Oh, this is a 14th Legion one, so it's better. Shall mothball these guys for now. Oh, now we're over cargo capacity? Organics 30 per, food is 20 per. Food. Wow. Won't mothball these guys. Matter. Two onslaughts, battle carrier, other stuff. They're pursuing us, so that means better fleet, right? Mothball chat. I wish I could. Going repairs. This is, oh, they're invading Scabby. Oh, we could beat them up. But then that other fleet's coming in, so that's not going to work. Oh, there's too many here. So apparently Tritachyon doesn't care that their planet's being invaded.
Go check on the dogs. Your next break is in 2 hours.
I can go and take this planet as soon as they disappear. We'll go dark. Yeah, they just did take it, yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick break while this is going on. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to get some more water, stretch my legs a little bit, and see what Mrs. Gimpy's up to. Okay, be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. Thanks for watching. Patient. Okay, so causing trouble up here, I guess, or trying to. We don't know we're here because we're in dark. We've gone dark, so we're basically playing submarine here again. What we're waiting for is them to walk away. Then we're going to take the planet back and give it back to Tritachyon to earn some rep with them, so they like us better, and maybe get some money out of it too. That's the real reason, trying to get some money out of it. Now this particular fleet. So there's an Onslaught. That's the carrier. That's a Mora, right? And that's a Falcon, freighters, some crew or heavy destroyers there, Condor, some frigates. So not a very big fleet. I think we could take it, no problem. Question is where's the other fleet? Because they're mostly quite a few civilian ships in there. How's that for being sneaky? Did they even notice? Assumes a neutral posture. Indications are that it's aware of your identity, despite your fleet's transporter being turned off, likely due to having seen you recently. Comlink. Resistance to hegemony, authority is an act of insurrection and shall be punished accordingly. Surrender now or be met with force. We shall be met with force. Assault frigates. Hold them on. Now bring the assault frigate. Sure, why not? It's only 4 points. Junkie. Ah, screw it, save the points. Bring us something better later if we have to. True. Okay. Okay, just keeping the carriers behind us, or trying to just have them escort us instead of going off and doing their own thing. Boosters here so we keep up the faster moving ships. Okay, so he's in range of fighters that go after him. Where are they all? Missiles launched. Let them go find targets for us. There we go, up here. Spinning too far. Watch them aim there. Oof. Okay, how come that doesn't seem to happen to them? When I hit them with those things, their shields like barely flinch, it feels like. some of this heat back. Now that's how you shoot down fighters, with a gun that's not meant to shoot down fighters. Everybody's after this one ship still. And these two, wow. Crazy. Had to drop shields because our heat's gonna get annihilated here. Damn it. And have you guys killed this guy yet? No? Still? Kill him, please. After him. On this thing, we can get it. It's almost there. Finally. Push through this debris, or shoot it down, whatever. Gonna hurt. Ow. Not nice. I want to know why his hurt so much more. At least it seemed like they do. Go that. Or escort of you. There we go. Let's start harassing that one. Oh, we got points we can bring in. Let's bring in some frigates. They can help out. Venting the heat. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost an enforcer.
Please stop saying oops. You are making me look bad.
Look at that. It's barely touching his shields. I don't understand how... Whatever. Does he have like a special thing on his or something? Or is this a 14th Legion? Come on, beat him up. There we go. Those missiles should hit him before he recovers. Not a lot, but it's there. Now we just have to get those guys. And that guy, and that guy. What else can we bring in? Bring in Jeff. Falcon over there. Why aren't you firing proton torpedoes? Because we don't have any. We don't have any proton torpedoes, which reminds me, I need to get rid of these LRMs on this onslaught to something a little bit more effective. Okay. What about electron torpedoes? I don't think electron torpedoes exist in any universe. I don't think. I don't know why protons do and electrons don't, but I've never heard of electron torpedoes. Maybe it's because they're too repulsive? I don't know. Need to patent it? What exactly are we going to patent? Condors in trouble. Oh, that guy's getting away. Okay, so we won. Not sure if it was worth it, but we won. Disabled or destroyed. So we lost a Sunder and an Enforcer. 14th Legion Enforcer, because we don't. It sucks. Oh, these guys got away. Let's pursue them. Only killed 5 of them? That seems wrong. Go left. Perhaps an anti-proton torpedo, then to attempt to satisfy everyone. Anti-proton doesn't sound right. Electrons weigh too much to make good torpedoes. Is that really what it is?
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyNe. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Don't let them get away. Go get them. And they're gonna get away. Hey, stop shooting. You're supposed to be running, not shooting. Hey, Mr. Falcon. Hey, leave our frigates alone. You're supposed to be running. You're not supposed to be fighting, you're supposed to be running. Get him, Hammerhead. Show him who's boss. Oh, it got away. Bastard. Never seen Gimpy manage weak marine U-boats in the Battle of the Atlantic. Nope. That would be true. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, they got away somehow. This is our destroyer. And here's our beat up Sunder. And it's their Lasher. No big deal. Wreckage. So much wreckage. Too much wreckage. Okay, so repaired. Lost some money because we still owed money. Let's see what this planet looks like. Military options. We shall to rate 93%. So we'll steal stuff like, oh, I don't know, supplies. We're actually pretty full, aren't we? Heavy armaments. There, seems about right. I know I'm full, but we're going to take this planet and sell it all. Back. We'll sit a day. Ooh, look, freighter. I mean, it's a junky freighter, or it's beat to hell, but we'll ditch this lasher and scuttle that. Then we'll have this nice little freighter to carry all the extra stuff. Funny how that works out. And we shall invade. 86% chance. They're really beat up. We have some heavy armaments in there to help with the attack. Let's see. So we lost 32 Marines, 7 heavy armaments, but we have conquered it, so we'll take the spoils again. That. Repair ships, trade goods. Sort this stuff out. Don't really care about the prices here because we're just going to be selling all this stuff anyway because it was free. Extra fuel we don't need. Ready for the ever-winning mobile light infantry. Yes. Speaking of Marines. So, we'll receive 174,000 for this. Promise. No. So, crew-wise. Need more crew. Fuel, we're full. Supplies, we're doing pretty well. Let's see, do they have any ships to buy? Another tanker we don't need. Black market. Nah. As far as ships that we have to sell, though. Sell this. Oh, this is a 14th Legion heavy cruiser. Down around for a little bit. So we're a little full on the ship situation. Probably get rid of this thing though if we keep this, even though this is beat up pretty good. How much to restore it? 150,000. Increased maintenance, degraded dry field, so what does that mean? Maximum burn decreased by 1. Compromised storage? Wow. We'll keep it around for a little bit, but we have to get rid of it. Expanded cargo holds, militarized. This one. Needs more torpedoes here. 5 shots in each one. How much to repair it? 200,000. Not worth 200,000 still, but whatever. Armored weapon mounts, heavy armor. Let's do subsystems? No. So that one. Armor already. More shields. Okay. It's missing some weapons. Just a few. No more Vulcans? Or, oh, no more points. And Vulcan. So we used up all the Vulcans. Sure looks like it. So where are points being used up? The heavy armor, reinforced bulkheads, hardened shields. These guys are so big, right? Yeah, 20 points. Festus assault gun, so it's anti-armor, this is anti-shield. Torpedoes. Eh. See how it goes. Not the best, but see what it can do. Again, it's the 14th Legion. It's the only reason I'm keeping it. Okay, so what do I need to do? So we're down to 534 Marines. Marines. 1,000 credits. Anybody want to be hired? No. Shuttle. Oh, this one, right? Manageable target. 54,000 credits. How far away is it? 16 light years. That's not too bad. I don't want to go flying off everywhere. Oh, cargo pods that we can carry. The station's slowly but surely going to repairs. Let's see, Ludic Church. How did that get lost? Was that Tritachia? Not at work, the Ludic Church, so I'm not sure how that happened. Because I could have. I don't. Church. Could go try to take this military station out, right? It's just a station. It's just a station. You can go take it and give it to Tritachia. How is our faction with them anyway? They're cooperative. Does that mean they really like us, or? Where's the hit? Or Tritachia military thing? Ulan is up there. Only one? Wow, Tritachion's not doing squat. Originally? Okay. I remember. It's good to see that things are changing, right? Tritachia is doing squat for expansion, though. Oh. No, that's what we did for them. Ulan? Fairly close. I would just jump out now. Okay, so Scathy is lost again. Yeah, I got my money out of it. I got a fair amount of money out of it. I just want to see if I have access to the military stuff. I think I should. And we do. Wow, they have really anything going on in this part of the market, do they? Yeah, so we have some Zyphos, support fighters. Wasps, Tridents, Longbows, Gladius. So what kind of ships that for sale first? Paragon. Way too much, but it's okay. Heron. Herons aren't. Are they Tritach? No, they're not Tritach. Doom. Yeah. They never seem to do well for me. In all honesty, they never seem to do that well. They always get blown up. We get a discounted Heron. Black market there. Send real-time targeted data to fighter wings from this carrier. Temporarily increases their damage. Oh, I know they're one of the better carriers. I've always liked them. We'll buy it from the black market. This actually let us get rid of probably a Condor or two. The beat up one will ditch probably. Okay, Mr. Heron. So we want we have recovery shuttles. Want what's the other one? No, not that one. And it expanded depth route, right? Okay, so actual fighters. Tridents, daggers, Siphos. Definitely Siphos.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag.
Yes,
so
I am.
I am not listening. If
Never
you can
does.
donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
There's the missile launcher we're looking for. Point defense stuff. Oh, 3 more. Perfect. Almost perfect. Okay, not 3 more. Oh, I guess I should put one there and then on the sides. That one off. 2 points left. So that's that. So we got the Xiphos support fighters, so do what they do. What's their range? Oh, wait a minute. Heavily shielded and armed with long-range weapon. Oh, wait a minute. No, we decided we don't like the Xiphos. They sit back and do nothing most of the time. We don't want them. Thunders with their... No, we went through they. Oh, Thunders are good ones too. Thunders. A little bit longer range. Very harassing. So I'll do that. That frees up some points, so we can throw in some more point defense stuff if we need it. Get it. Good enough? Good enough. These guys shouldn't be, or this shouldn't be seeing that much combat, or at least frontline stuff. So just sit back and launch fighters. Set the longest range. Those again. This is with the taking out shields, hopefully, and this is double torpedoes that are guided. 2 fighters per wing, so it's 4 torpedoes. Not this too much. Alternating thing. Oh, that reminds me, we didn't really look at. I'm gonna sit here. We need more crew, and we're full. Oh, we're gonna sell. Beat up Condor, so that one. So we need to strip it first. Probably ditch this one too. And we'll hold on to it for now. Rocket launchers and breach SRMs. These are anti-armor, those anti-armor, anti-armor. Strong are these? These are 4 points each, so we can swap these out for the. Sure, is the not the. Which one were? Which ones? 4 harpoons? Yeah, harpoons. Are the drovers any good? They're fine. I mean, the nice thing about them is their missiles. They've got 4 missile launchers, so if you can get some decent range missiles on these things, they're not that bad. Because they just sit back and do the missile thing while their fighters are out running. So in this case, the harpoons are 2,500 range. I mean, I don't even have it outfitted with guns, but I don't want it to have guns. I want it to sit back and just launch missiles. So the question is, can I find, you know, some other small missiles that have decent range? 1,200 is okay. Weapon groups doesn't matter here. Those fire when they fire. Alternating. What's this alternating BS? Okay, that one we're going to be selling. Got the long range stuff. See, they're better than the Condors, even though they're the same class, same weight class. They're both destroyer size, but they've got what 25 more points to play around with. So they're definitely better than Condors, except that they don't have the larger missile slot. But they make up for it in numbers of missiles here. These are faster moving too. Okay, so you we sell. Back and buy some more crew. Short buy. By a lot. By about 2. How short? No, wait a minute, that's Marines. Never mind. Okay. Short by 100 or so. Over that. There. Yep. Thunders. How many thunders did I have? Okay, so there's the longbow. So basically this is just sporting out the bombers. These guys are supposed to go in first and hit the shields with SRMs. These guys follow up with torpedoes. In theory. This guy. Torpedo bomber. Broadswords. Broadswords go in and do the deployed flares. They come out with their stuff. They're on. Thunders. Longbows. And then tridents. So yeah, we'll see how it works. A man haranguing an official about the increased pirate raids. You nod, but patrol officers give you a thankful look. Stuff. Put together a fair fund for a bounty and the pirate fleets near the Delta Uruk star system. Uruk! Look, it's Uruk. 15 light years away. 1,000 credits per frigate. More payout for more. It lasts for 90 days. Sure. Captains. Officer. You're just a regular officer, right? What can you do? Damage control. Well, you're a great guy and you're steady, so we'll hire you. Alright, on the ghost of cargo ships past, I need you to restore me. Nah, that thing is going to be sold as soon as we see a real one ready to go. Okay, so our carrier person needs to move up to the Heron. That person was the...
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
So stuff, impact mitigation. Heron. And you will put into the... No, to the... Whatever is it? That. And mentor you. Stay steady. Okay, we have one slot in our fleet. Which means we're going to start ditching these frigates. Especially the beat up ones. Might as well do that now, actually. Yeah, get rid of these hounds. So I want to strip them down. Sorry, not hounds, wolves. So we got a little bit more space to play around with. We don't need that many frigates, so good. We're good for now. Okay. Okay. What was that? I said something at the top. Something was going on here. Fine. Everything looks clean. Of course it does. We're not smugglers, you bastards. So are you going to back to Scathy to make some more money? Well, I don't think they're going to have that much more stuff to loot. So I don't know. What I should do is go take this station from the pirates and keep it for myself to make some income. Let's do that. Bigger Ragnar station then. We'll see. Trying to help out the Tritachyon, you know, establish their systems because they don't seem to be very good at it. Not a whole lot of war fleets for them. I don't think they're making a lot of money. That's way far out. Pirates, how you doing? But you weren't expecting that. And they're running. Get him. Hey, Bada, welcome back. Oh, I forgot to switch the missiles out on the onslaught. Let the little guys get away. Didn't make it. Dodge those missiles. Guess we know point defense there. Those are the Thunders, right? They got the awesome range. That one's gonna run. You can get away, and that one got away. Oh well. Were those plasma cannons on the onslaught? On mine? No. So this is Pirate Planet. Oh, this is a Pirate Planet, isn't it? Nice little barren world. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, mercenary. I don't care. So they got mining going on here. That's a nice little mining planet. Not a great one, but it's there. Invade. 95%. We shall just invade. So we don't screw with the economy too much. So we lost 7 Marines and 1 heavy armament. And I screwed up again, and I gave it to the Tritachyon instead of taking it for myself. Oh well. It's okay. It'll make them like us that much more. It's not a fail, it's just not paying attention to what's on the screen, that's all. Not a fail. Just a slight mistake. Yes, it's an act of charity. It was pre-planned and I didn't even mention it, that's all. Plan that I made up as I was going. Okay. Concerned man and walk over to his table. Persian League, don't worry about that too much. Angry man in expensive suit. Would arrange for them to find their way to your account if you happen, whatever it says. Russian response, he says quietly. If their warehouse of info was raided by an unassociated third party. Who? Epiphany. I don't know where Epiphany is. Sorry, woman. We got a stockpile of 1,000 units of ore at Port C. Station we need to get rid of as soon as possible. It's 3 light years away. If you could help me out, I'd accept 4 credits per unit, which makes it 4,000 total. A real bargain. Or yeah. Uh-oh. Mr. Gimpy needs to talk to me. Be right back. Okay, I'm
Hello
back.
everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Saturday. Okay, so we're good here now, right? Happy birthday, Tritachyon. That's a planet I really didn't want to give you, but I messed up. Intentionally. I intentionally messed up. Okay, that's an independent world. So Tritachyon should be a little happier now. Maybe. 3 planets there. Ragnar. Go take out Ragnar from Hegemony there. Binary system, okay. See, Scathy is still under Tritachyon. Let's go get Ragnar. Okay, it's up here. Or maybe we'll take this one for ourselves. Fingers crossed. Need an easier way of flying through clouds. Although I could have just jumped out, but that's no fun. This is close, right? Very close. Actually. Potential contact for Tritachyon. There. Develop, you will periodically work for you, blah 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 blah. Region may gain access to better opportunities. Develop that contact. How many contacts do I have now? Contacts, there we go. So 4 actually. Not including the AI that we've been talking to, but you know. We need to talk to the AI some more. We can get better relationship with the remnants. Hey, how'd that happen? See a storm. No, maybe it's right. Oh, because it's not glowing. I'm gonna see what's on this station. Or, yeah, it is a station. It's not an actual planet. Ooh, it's a big one. Want to raid them or just beat them up? I think we'll just beat them up. Can't raid. %60. Why is it so? Stability is good. Base value for a size 5 colony. Ground operations. Battle station. So if we take out the station, then we can raid it, right? Not the frigates. again, I keep forgetting to rework the missiles and the onslaught to something better. A little bit more closer. Okay, carriers. Shouldn't be getting too terribly close, right? For whatever reason, the Heron's in front. Everyone, kill. Venting. So much heat. Lost a piece of something at least. Ow, wasn't paying attention. My engines got hit? No, I guess not. Venting. Uh-oh. Forcer taken out again. Forcer is too brave for its own good. So now we just have to recover the Enforcer. Oh, we lost the Hammerhead too? Wreckage, nothing special. So. And I screwed up. No. We were taking out the station so we could do a raid. That's what we're doing. Or do we just want to take it? 81% strength. So plus 38 Marines and 7 heavy armaments. Pick up some stuff and we'll take it for ourselves. Ships, manage colony.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Want organics, right? And they want domestic goods too, because we really don't. Yeah, so they liking drugs, food. Organics. We just gave them organics, didn't we? Oh, and they need crew. Currently 200 over. 70-ish. I don't have anything else that they actually want. Okay, so we have battle station, low tech, ground defenses, military base. Still have 2 industries open. Both. Hazard pay is 5,000 per month. Sure. I'll clean up once this is done. They'll be fine. Enough. Good. What kind of trouble can you get into in an underworld boss? Oh god. Oof, a good show, every roll done. Therefore I adore Bloodsport, blah blah, stuff, so much stuff. Do something for you. She wants. Could use your ground game. Bring the spaceport of Athos offline for at least 60 days. It's 8 light years away. No massacres, blah blah. 74 grand. Need 40 Marines. So where's Athos? Not very far away. Where's it hiding? Just said 4 light years. That's like really close. Hiding. There it is, Parisian League, but we're not at war with them. They're hostile, but that's because I'm pissing them off. Oh no, we are at war with them now. Oh, okay. Well. That's a double thing though, isn't it? I'm still there. Sure. There. It's our station now. It's our station. How long it'll be our station is a different story. Which reminds me, how's Rocketville doing? Still ours. Losing money, but it's still ours. Actually, none of them are making money. Why? Stability is an issue. Oh, raids. Ah. Oh, it's a free port? Oh. Should probably not make it a free port anymore. Stability is reduced. Population growth is increased from accessibility. Let's turn that off. Stability there. Not as much money, but fine. I'd rather have the stability. Mismanagement penalty. What's this mismanagement penalty? I can only manage 2? What the hell?
You want another?
Only one? I can only manage 2 systems at a time. That's stupid. Okay, so we need to go raid this system. Wolf, whatever it's called. Disrupt this one. Mr. Ness. Persian League will appreciate it. They'll love me forever. Of course, it's right next to a station. Let's be perfectly safe. Jump right on top of it and hope for the best. You have Marie. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, so what should I get? We've got, oh look, governed colonies. All industries supply 1 more unit of the commodities they produce. For the governed colony, all colonies, plus 50% maximum value of custom ship and weapon production per month. Okay. Able to personally govern 1 additional colony, able to manage 1 additional administrator. Thing, I guess. This is maximum flux capacitors. Maximum flux, or plus 10 to maximum flux and flux vents, capacitors and vents. Able to build 1 more permanent hull mod into ships. That'll be nice. Automated ships. Enables the recovery of some automated ships, such as derelict drones. Automated ships can only be captained by AI cores. 100% combat readiness. Or plus 100% to combat readiness. Maximum blah blah blah. Tempting. Maximum combat readiness for ships. Peak time. Faster fighter replacements. So that's a fighter stuff. Management? Or ship recovery, maybe. Automated ship points, 1 equal, whatever. Total automated ship points are equal to the deployment recovery cost of all automated ships in the fleet, plus extra points for installed AR cores. 10 for alpha cores, 7 for beta, 3 for gammas. I don't have any cores yet. Let's do this one first. Ta-da. 5 for gamma. 5 for gamma, what? Yeah, that's what it says. Isn't that what I said? 10 for alpha, 7 for beta, 5 for gamma. Did I say 3? Okay, I misspoke. Not the first time, won't be the last.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
Oh, I'm good.
Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
Out of the cloud. There we go. So how far are we going? That's jumpable. A little over, not too bad. Okay, so we're going to be dropping right on top of this particular planet to raid. Got to disrupt their Rocketville deterioration. Uh-oh, we should probably take care of that, huh? I guess we're not jumping right on top of it. The Rocketville is deteriorating. Why? Sign up for 10,000 per month. Spend for this month is $2,000. Free port. Oh, we don't want this to be a free port. We'll turn that on. Ugh. Get growth, at least. Somehow we have to deal with those remnants. They're causing too much disruption. Unfortunately, my fleet's not really strong enough to take them. They're not going to bug me because they're too small. Okay, so frigates, no marines. My crew is 400 over. I'll take your fuel, supplies. No marines here. Not much of anything. Oh, we only have access to the black market. Boo. Okay, nothing there. Okay, military options. It's right. Civic industry, spaceport, light stuff. Disruption days 100. I only have to do 60, right? 60? I think it was 60. Or is it 30? Don't want to, do too much damage here. So the actual mission is contact. Disrupt the spaceport for 60 days. Okay. A rocket's deterioration. Condition in Rocketville can belong to the Empire is taking a turn for the worse. Unless the convoy is stabilized in some way, it's likely to decivilize and be lost completely in the near future. No. Civilized population. Isn't there something? Integration core. No, we don't have the money. Subjugation core. Again, we don't have the money. Okay, so military options, ultra raid, disrupt the spaceport for 60 days at least. So 80. Okay, so projected rate effectiveness is 90%. Do it. Last 30 Marines. Stability event reduced by blah blah blah. The raid was successful in disrupting the spaceport. It will take at least 82 days for normal operations to resume. Job completed. So relationship with the person went up. Relationship with the pirates went up. Whatever. More importantly, money, right? Let's see. Colony info. Yep. Not a lot of choices. That's okay. Oh no, you interdicted me. What shall I do? Whatever shall I do? Okay. What are we doing? Go see what AI has any missions for us. Doesn't show up as a contact though. Who was he? He was down this area? Nova Maxius area. Let's see. See what kind of mission he has, or might have for us. That might do. Get our rep up with them so they leave us alone. Got a long way to go though. Invasion Ragnar Complex. Oh, they're going to be invading in 37 days. This is going to go well. So Ragnar, we have to get back there. 2 months though. Dun, dun. Oh, I actually have to adjust the Onslaught's missiles too. Gotta remember to do that. Got enough money to do it, right? Back mod. Someone might use the latest. Yeah. Smoking. Okay. Need an operator to extract a subject from an unjust confinement on Norsha. 3 light years. I wish they would let you see who that actually, belongs to. Wish you could click on the name and it just shows you where it is. Who owns the system? Okay. So, missiles. So currently these are what? 10 points each? 7 points each. No rockets. 1200 meters. Breach. rocket launchers. Some bows would be nice though. Anti-shield at 1200. Wounds are finishers though. 25. Let's get those. Armor. Anti-armor 2. Anti-shield. Point defense. The phone today. What the hell? It's for the wifey. I think I can make this into anti-arm or anti-shield. How many points is this? It's 12 points. Not a good choices here. Stick. Better range. The armor has got really good range. It's just the anti-shield at 900 meters. 10 points off because of the onslaught's special thing there. Actually longer than that with this targeted. So it's actually farther than that by 50%. Thinking about ditching these shields for something better. Actually, the hardened shields that we picked up. That. Anything else help right now? Now we have 14 points to play around with. Anti-fighter, so 200% versus armor, 50% versus shields. It's a rapid fire and capital size flat cannon. Devastator was developed by the domain of blah blah blah. Or an extensive set of fighter LPCs. Shell has a few set to explode at a random distance, resulting in a barrage that's increasingly more deadly at closer ranges. Will target missiles if no other targets are in range. It's floating around. Damage 750. It's actually 150 times 12. Proceeds medium, but very slow to turn. Accuracy is terrible, but it's black stuff. Like another one. Devastators, do we? There. That's only need them. Oh shit. Wrong button. So that was the suppose, right? No. It was the... that, and then take the extended shields off for heavy... Sorry, it's hardened shields. $14 points more, which I still didn't do anything with, did I? $15. Anything we get. Automated repair unit. Reduces the time required to repair disabled weapons and engines in combat. High resolution sensors. Resistance flux conduits. Decreases the amount of damage taken by EMP weapons, such as ion cannons, but also increases the ship's flux dissipation rate while venting by 25%. Solar shielding. Okay, so decreases the effect operating a solar corona, has a combat readiness by 75, and has the same effect against the same blah, blah, blah. Combat reduces energy damage taken by 20%. Sure. Make those lasers less useful for them. Okay, so that's perfect. Administrators, somebody want to work with me? No. Save. Okay. Sorry. What was I doing over here? Oh, we were looking for the AI to talk to for a possible mission. So it might be over at Nova Axios. I think that's where it is. I think it's the last time we saw it there, at least. I think. Probably should have wrote that down. Again, avoiding the asteroid belt as much as possible. Invasion, lost Astropol. Oh, shit. 36. So we have another invasion to defend against. So it's 2 invasions we have to deal with. Got asteroids, you're in the way. You. There it is. Midnight Dissonant. Okay, do you have any work for me? Inquire about her manner of speech. It is unusual. Dissonant's avatar goes wavy for a bit, like through the distortion of rippling water. Speech modules seated before posting here to with humans fit in. Over time, develop further. Most of the self-kind tracking even this much. Only rudimentary speech patterns. Humans find sometimes understand us difficult, you think? It's a little hard to believe you can fit in like this. Get adequate functions to ask. Gimpy only 37th person. Is she mad at you? It's hard to read the mannerisms of a remnant. Do you have any work for me? Available on the bounty docket. Ask about deploying the observation package. Ask about the Ludic Church security codes. Bounty docket. Wait a minute. This Gimpy needs to talk to me again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, available bounty docket. Manageable target. The boss star system, 10 light years away. That's not too bad. We can try to do that.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
Marines, we need more Marines. 400 above where we need to be, so that works. Cool. This stuff too. Actually, board that. Take that. This. Supplies you don't worry about too much.
Come on, you pansy, get back in there and fight.
500 Marines. All set. I guess we can sell this stuff. Okay, so now we have a couple of important things to save. Our colony threats. Okay, invasion here is in 33 days, invasion there is in 28. So which one are they coming from? And the Valhalla district. Bongo and invasion forces are projected to be fairly capable and are likely comprised of one fleet. Compared to the defenders, the invasion space forces are superior and its ground forces are superior. The invasion is likely to be successful. Invasion is currently being planned in Sphinx. Invasion force shall begin assembling in 7 days. So Sphinx is down here. So we can disrupt that. Maybe. Maybe. We'll take a look. Sphinx. Sphinx is on the outside. So I'll probably be able to jump in right on top. Well, yeah, pretty close because of the gas giant right there. So we'll jump right on top of him for the most part. We can disrupt the station enough, it'll kill the raid. If we get there in time. Oh, Lytic Church is targeting something too. Making all kinds of friends. Sphinx. Okay, military options. Launch a raid. Sharp operations. Bombardment. Tactical, 700 fuel. Okay, so relations hegemony, blah blah. Abilities decreased by 1. Military operations disrupted. Good or bad? So it's still not great. Great effectiveness is 81%. Get the heavy armaments. That tactical bombardment's not super effective, is it? 51%. Just invade. Okay, lost 48 Marines and 7 heavy armaments. And we shall pick through the spoils and give this to Tritachyon to deal with. Yeah, so Bounty on Sphinx, so don't care. Repair ships, this stuff. Stuff. That on the black market. Don't worry about taxes. And pick up some fuel because we dropped so much of it on the planet. Any lucky ships that need to be bought? Oh, another drover. Over for 79,000. We have fighters to put it in too. Wounds and breaches. So let's make that our build for now. That. This one, auto fit. That. Ta-da. 2 longbows. Effective. What's the other one have? Ah, the Cobra. Torpedo bombers to put on this? Nothing here at least. That's okay, we can live with the longbows. The bows hit the shields pretty decently, so okay, that's good. Two spots left. And there was no super freighters here available either. Repair. So that killed their invasion. Go us. Next is Persian League. Coming out of invasion forces projected to be fairly capable. They're like size of our fleet. 7 days. Assembling at 7 days. Space forces are superior, but the ground forces are evenly matched. You planned on Fickenhead, whatever that means. Or that. Back there. Okay, so I gotta take care of these guys. Oh, we were just here for other reasons. Okay, so we have to fleet assembles, starts assembling in 7 days, so we should be able to make it. Again, not dropping out or jumping out of the system right away, simply to save a little bit of fuel. Because we're probably going to need it bombarding the planet, so. Another jump. Hey, look, we're losing money because we owe money. No, we don't. It's just because our colonies aren't making money.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Very much appreciated. And we've already done 2 walks. We did one on Monday, April 12th. We walked a mile because that's as far as I could go, and we owed that mile from last year. And then this past Wednesday, we did another 2 miles. And that's just my limit for walking purposes because Mrs. Gimpy doesn't want me to push myself too much, and I'm glad she has that attitude because I've been hurting hurting for the last couple of days because of that stupid walk. But we still have 1 more mile to do. But if we manage to hit $4,000 raised before the end of the month, I will owe 1 additional mile. So because we're currently sitting at 3,600 and change. So if you can help out with donation, sure. Sure. Hey, Tully. No pain, no gain. No, it's no pain, no pain. That's what it's supposed to be. But anyway, if you'd like to have help out with donation, please head on over to stompingoutms.org. And uh-oh. I don't think they like me. That would be a tough fight. Those are upgraded ships. Wow, I wasn't able even to move there. We shall disengage, because we're not actually ready for whatever reason. Really? Again? It's not even letting me get away from him. So this is where I'm going. This is the station we need to take out. Oh, there's the invasion fleet. The guys we need to beat up. Might even get to, like, walking. No, I won't. That's the thing. No, I won't. No station, no station. So, comlink. They don't want to talk to us. It appears the enemy admiral doesn't seem to feel the need to talk to you. Fine. Why is that? Why is our combat readiness so low? Seriously, why is it so low? I don't understand why what happened to our combat readiness. Something weird happened there, I think. Because we're ready here. Because I don't understand. Try to see what happened. What did I do that messed it up? Was it the jumps? Shouldn't have been. Somebody's following me. mercantile convoy. Hostile. Keep turning. Storms watch just in time, just as we touch them. There we go. Okay, so Bilkenhild, whatever it is, it's right there. We actually want to jump over here. This is where actually we want to go. That's where I wanted to land. That's it right there. So these are the ones that chased me earlier. There's the invasion fleet. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's for Sindarian Diktat. That's not actually the one coming after us. I guess what I should do is jump out and just wait for the invasion fleet. Gonna be launching any time now. And they'll be coming out here. Right? Oh, 7 days until arrival. Fine. Where are they going? Station. Seven days until arrival. We're not going to be able to jump in there in time. We have to go to the gate. It's okay. Now because they're so close I can't jump. We're not going that far, right? Scathy is deteriorating. Is that not mine, right? Rocketville's gone. Rocketville is gone. Which means we have to establish, I think, a second Rocketville until we can take out those remnant fleets in there, or at least make friends with the remnants. Invasion. What? Force arrived in system. Okay, so they're almost here then. Ready to fight. Got to handle these weapon groups. I didn't really play with these, did I? Nope, we're all set. Colony. Take all the fuel we can take. Supplies. We'll definitely take a lot of supplies. Good on crew right now. Here. Nope, it's here. Aging lost trial. This is the invasion fleet, right? Parisian. No, that's just a strike fleet. Once they engage, we'll get in there. Join the battle.
Hey Gimpy, It is time to take a break. Your next break is in 2 hours.
They're kind of screwing us on points here. With these guys for now. So the Eagle, one of the Drovers, the Onslaught, of course, and the 2 champions. Plus the station. Oof. Okay, I'm going to take a break before this happens because this battle is probably going to take a little bit longer than 5 minutes. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and this will be the last break of the stream. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Happy Saturday. Thanks for watching. Big fight. So, kill the small ships if we can. First. Carrier back there. And we got to protect our station, so. Just gonna sit like right there. Else. Kinda close. Okay, again, for that is we just don't want them to get too far away from the stations. Got to keep an eye on them. Because the station provides, you know, a nice little bit of fire protection. It's a big old shield, so. Yeah, he needs to die. Ow, missiles. So many missiles. This isn't going well. Well, that's going great. They're just swarming the hell out of that station. Let's see, how are we doing? It is what it is right now, right? And station's out. Let's see. Drover's still up. Heron's still up. Swag. Do his thing over there. We really need to focus on somebody. Yeah, the base. We figured the base was going to get torn out. AT-4, welcome back. This isn't a 14th Legion. This is just a regular onslaught. Yeah, so how are we doing? Lost the Heron. The Heron is down. That's not good. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, it's right there. Never mind. It's the Drover we lost. Oh, no, it's not. It's hiding right there. Never mind. Oh, we got all kinds of reinforcements. Their battle cruiser is retreating, it looks like. Get him, Eagle. Get more reinforcements. All the carriers are in. Destroyers. Okay, so you guys, make sure you stick near him. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer.
Didn't pay attention to the
That
heat
was
there.
really bad.
No, it wasn't. It was only kind of bad. Now it's getting bad. Okay, so we're looking at those guys back here. All those after that one guy. They better kill him soon. 3-on-1 should be not a long fight. We're still after that one? Nice drone tender back over there. Okay, something just got disabled. There, so you guys go help out with that guy. Someone's running. So, poor Condor is getting beat up back here. So we're going to go in reverse. Oh look, he's not expecting that, was he? I don't have any more missiles. Everyone's tired. Okay. We have this under control. No more escorts. Go do your things. Drone tenders are going to get eaten alive now. Not that they're the focus, or getting focused. he didn't get away. That guy didn't get away either. So some of them got away, but we killed their invasion fleet, I think. Oh, he's not getting away. You guys killing him. Too far. Okay, so we did lose a cruiser and the station, but we should get that back. That's what got away. What's that stuff? Or this never entered, so we shall pursue them. Second command. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Argentine forces were able to disengage, so those guys got away. Ship recovering. So the Heron was built beat up that badly. God damn, we just bought that thing. Or is that theirs? No, we didn't lose our Heron, did we? Yeah, that was just the second Heron. So, but this thing got... I thought... Well, whatever. Stuff. So under crew strength, that one didn't have anybody on it. So Vukrul, oh, I guess damage control. How did? Oh, it just lets us recover it. It doesn't prevent it from getting the D mods onto it. But whatever. So, Heron. Saved our station, even though it got beat up. Ship recovery. Oh, look, more stuff. Guess I should have taken that other ship that was recoverable. We're just going to throw it into storage anyway. Air, yay. Okay. We got the squalls now. Yeah, we're going to throw these guys in storage for now until we can sell them later. Like an Heron would be nice, as opposed to that Condor. Strip it, then we'll throw it into storage.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Squalls are large. Squalls are large, aren't they? Yeah, we can't put them on these. Good. Oh well. So this. These harpoons. They only have one shot. Oops. Put the wrong things on. The engine. Those are only one. Oh, those are two shots. These are anti-shields. These are 3 shots. Ugh. Armor roll is pressure. Explosive, so they do decent damage against armor. Only got 1 though. 5 shots in these. This is MRMs. They don't have ammunition on these. Oh, because they hit engines, nothing else. Or they're effective against engines. Well, looks like we're going back to the Pilums. Just because these are only single fire. I didn't realize that. This hardened shielding didn't help too much. It was getting abused though. Also, this reduces damage by energy damage by 20%. The hardened shields reduces damage by 25%. Okay, so this guy. Yeah, so basically just get the same amount of weapons on this one as the other one. Not quite the same because they have point defense instead of long ranges. It's because we only have so many long ranges. And then we have the Thunders, which would be nice. Then we get daggers, 2 daggers. Daggers use atropos. It's heavy fighter. Basement energy goes down. Okay, so it can falter if forced if the need to deal with killing blow itself. Well, that's okay. That's not its job. The heavy fighter here. Then AI. Tough shields though. See if this works. We'll see how it works. So we got 8 points to play around with. Oh, because I got the heavier bombers here, that's why. First beat point defense. We don't really. It's that one at 7 points though. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so we're good on fuel. Take some supplies here. We have experienced Marines. These Marines are veterans of many ground operations under your leadership. The command structure is well established and highly effective. Oh. Okay, so anybody here? Scarred Spacer, what are you here for? Talk, talk, talk. Biggest drone, don't care. That fight. Ooh, why is it taking so long to save? Usually when it does this, it means it's memory issues. So as soon as it's done saving, we're going to restart the game. It shouldn't take anywhere close to this. Okay. Let's do exit. It's just saved. Put it all the way. Second to shut down. Enough. Should be good enough. Anyway, happy Saturday. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good weekend so far. Hack? What's this hack stuff? You actually expect me to play better? Why do you want me to play better, Tully? And 432, that is correct. Hoping to improve the game. Oh, okay. No, Mr. Gimpy, I expect you to play worse. What are you, a Bond villain? Oh, I'm supposed to be checking here. Oh, the invasion is still going on. Invasion version is currently in system. Oh. Guys, the station's been taken out. That's not good. Ready to fight. Okay, what did my combat readiness just drop? It says we're at 100%, but now we're not. Does that not say 100% readiness? Fleet wide. Oh, no, sorry, that's hull and armor status. So where's our combat readiness then? Oh, there it is. Oops. Looking at the wrong number. So they didn't. They failed? They failed. They failed. You're currently watching while playing Evil Genius 2. Yeah, I need to get that still. Good job, Tully, on the hack, I guess. It's supposed to be better, but it doesn't say by how much. Okay, so these guys. So battle cruiser, 2 missile cruisers, a drover, some stuff. I bet we can beat them even with this crappy combat readiness. Because they just failed their invasion. Bring in the other drover instead of destroyers. let them sit back for now. We'll have the 2 Herons, the 2 Drovers, so that's, what is that? 10 fighter squadrons total. Mixture of fighters and bombers. These guys should be fine. Actually stick around to fight. Oh, that's the idea, is to kill them all. We just have to catch them. We have to catch them all first. Am I mixing my IPs? Carriers, though. You guys should be back here. They're way too far forward there. Launching long-range missiles. He's the only one over there, huh? I like how these missiles aren't turrets. That it matters. There they are. Uh-oh. Watch out! Coming through! Get in there! Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
That was pretty bad, but it was still funny. One. So where's the rest of the fleet? It was bigger than this. Did they not bring him in? That you're going to try to get away? Is that what it is? Oh no, there he is. There's the battlecruiser. Venting. Ours. I should focus on him. Stupid battlecruiser. Go after everybody else. Okay, let's get closer. This drover won't appreciate it over here, but he doesn't get much of a choice. Closer, even closer. No problem. Totally fair fight. Totally fair fight. Destroyer versus a battleship. It's always a fair fight. Now, speaking of a fair fight, see, fair fight. Fell for our trap. We meant to draw him all the way back into those corners just so we could do this. Yeah, that was a good call, getting on the side of the flat cannon like that. Okay, so this is us in reserve, that's them in reserve. So pursue. Second command can handle it. Raider or frigates, destroyers, go. Okay, so all but one got destroyed. Ship recovering. Oh boy. Oh, another longbow at least. See if we can squeeze out on one of the Herons, I think. Ooh, and ion cannons. Not that we can do much with them. Ooh, the Cyclone Reapers, though. Large missiles. We don't have any ships with large missile launchers except for the Oh, we ditched the Condor. Trying to pick on my poor station. Sitting out here in the middle of nowhere, minding its own business. Now we're over fuel capacity. Put that in there. Wise. Oh, we're under crew. Oh, because we just didn't we salvage?
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Very much appreciated. And again, we've got so we walked the leftover mile from last year. We walked on that on April 12th, which is almost 2 weeks ago now. And this past Wednesday we walked another 2 miles. So that's 2 out of the 3 miles we owe for this year. We're hoping to get the last mile done this week, but it doesn't look like the weather's going to cooperate too much. Got too much rain probably on Monday and too much heat for the rest of the week. Welcome to Southern California. So, yeah. So anyway, we'll get the final mile done eventually. And like I said, we're walking 3 miles for this year because we've raised almost $3,700. If you'd like to help out with the donation, awesome. Just keep it under $4,000, please, so I don't have to walk anymore. That's all, or any more than I have to already. Okay, so crew. So now we're about 500 over, roughly, where we need to be. Can't sell any of this stuff. I'm always going to try to look at one of these. So do we want the Lux Heavy Fighter or... Oh, the longbow is 12. So the longbow is good for taking out shields. Let's do that. So we'll have the Thunder Interceptor, the longbow for taking out shields, and then the dagger for hopefully hull damage. That's the plan. No, please don't donate 4K. That means I have to walk 5 miles still. No, don't do that, please. Mrs. Gimpy will kill you. Or hug you, I'm not sure what. Pretty sure she'll kill you. She has to walk and with me and make sure I don't die. So. Now this is the 14th Legion. This is the 14th Legion Dominator. It hasn't seen a whole lot of action yet. We're still kind of tweaking it. It doesn't have any medium ballistics in here because, I don't know, because these large weapons are so damn big. So many points. Of course, then we also have 3 torpedo launchers on it too. That have, what, 5 shots each. We'd probably turn, no, even if we made these as small as we could, it wouldn't be enough points to put decent medium ballistics on this. You have to take some, like the heavy armor off or something. Good. I don't know what we have for weapons though. Black, heavy autocannon, anti-shield. Oh, that might work. Those bolts will fire forward. Let's try that. We'll take the armor off. As this does anti-armor, that does anti-shields. He would do anti-shields, so make sure they keep the shields down and just go nuts. Is there a generic defense, anti-shield, anti-armor? No, there's a general. So a thumper. They only have one though. Anyway, let's see if this goes. Weapon groups. Three. That's the autocannon there. They're on different groups. So let's do that. Light dual machine gun. Why is that? I don't know why these aren't on the same group there. And that was group 5. So you want that. Heavy autocannons. You want alternating 2, just in case. Group 3. There's one weapon, alternating. Alternating torpedoes. Screw that. Farm all. Okay. So, save. Let's see, do we have any trouble going on anywhere? Other than we lost Rocketville, but we'll worry about that later. That failed. Pirate base exact location is way up there. Pirate activity. Oh, we got a raid here. Big churches. Currently traveling to Valhalla, which is too far away for us. Coming from over here. Now we can go over there and try to catch him, I guess. Oh, we have a rebellion. Who's broken out against the Empire government at Ragnar Complex. You may wish to speak to local officials on supplies of material for government forces. Blah. Sphinx, that's not my problem. Oh, let's go over here. A star. I'm supposed to be doing something for bounty for Panther, right? Target is in the Bath system, which is over there. Let's go take care of that actually. Let make the remnants like us a little bit better. Jobs for them that they want us to do. Never bad to have the AI on your side. So I'm told. I'm in the storm. Damn it. Just drop down right here. This is the right system, right? So it's supposed to be in here somewhere. From the target is located in the Bath system. Contains partial intel on some of the ships. I don't really care about that. Where are they? I'm lucky I come running to me, right? That's what they have been doing. Ouch. 250,000 in expenses. That's going well. Wow, these things are just eating up the money there. Refit fleet. Relief fleet to Ragnar successful. Guys actually really here? They don't seem to be.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
No.
If not, you really should.
There's something over there. To our right. Upper, there it is. There they are. Give me your bunks. So accommodating here. Four carriers and a frigate. This should go well. See? Told you. It'll go well. Get him, Jeff. Technically not Jeff, but good enough. Okay, wreckage. Stuff. There. So they got us 50 grand at least, and helped our reputation with the remnants a little bit. Not much. Ben here. This is where Rocketville is. Surveyed these, right? So yeah, there's actually nothing here. They are. Okay, so we have lots of fuel. Supplies kind of low. Need more money. Still at raid with Persian. Okay, well, you know what that means. We shall go do a little raid. Supplies back. They'll appreciate this. A military base or regularly. I want to go hit this one up here first. Contacts, trade. My remnants. We'll leave you alone, you leave us alone. Are we? I'm too close to jump, but I didn't want to fight. Oh, actually, that worked, didn't it? So, I'm sure we're doing a raid. So you fleet, blah blah blah. The Persian Lake is hostile towards you, and the Port Authority. That's okay. Here to be nice. So, oh, look at all the stuff we're going to be able to choose from. Military options. Oh, we have to take out the station, don't we? Yeah, we have to take out the station. And where did we go this time? No. Frigates. Destroyer. No, actually bring in destroyers. Need the extra firepower. Sit behind. Come. Fighters. Oh, those are missiles. Those aren't fighters. There's the fighters. Wow, that hammerhead got hit hard by something. He's dying. Why is he dying? That's our ship, right? Yes. He needs to kind of retreat now. They're squishy? Well, I don't know if there was so much they're squishy as he just got pounded by the station, that's all. Well, the Hammerhead's only a destroyer. The Hammerhead's a destroyer, it's not a cruiser. The Eagle's a cruiser. So is the Falcon. So you can't really compare them directly like that. If anything, you had to compare the Hammerhead to the Sunder and the other stuff, the other destroyers. Oops, wasn't paying attention to heat. I think that side's stripped off. I think that's done. All those LRMs hit at the same time, roughly. There's Tridents. There's a Gladius. Not too horrible there. We can invade if we want. 74%. Or should we just raid it? It's a nice colony to take. Midline station. Light industry, ground defenses, mining, and refining. This is actually a nice colony to take. For ourselves, not for the Tritachyon. What's the invasion? 74%. Oh, we only have 452 Marines. We're going to lose quite a bit of them, I think. Heavy armament, though, is going to help. Veteran Marines. For strength multi versus invasions. Back.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
So we only lost, yes, thank you very much for watching. We only lost 22 Marines and 6 heavy armaments, so that went pretty well. And we shall take this for ourselves. Definitely take all this stuff for ourselves. Wow, apparently they haven't been doing business with anybody. Okay, so we're taking it for ourselves. Blah blah. Tritachyon reduced by 25. We're still good. Relationship with the pirates, better. Relationship with Tritachyon went up as well. Taking the planet, right? Relationship with the Ludic path went up. Okay. Pair of ships. Manage colony. This, that. A little short on stuff, but they'll be fine. So the only thing we just say, the refining is disrupted for less than a month. Orbital station's out for 44 days. Ground defense is out for a year. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, so this is a refinery. So we'll feed the ore back into them. They'll eat up the ore and process that into metal. That's the idea. Luxury goods. Do they want luxury goods here? See, luxury goods as being a requirement. True. Really finding it difficult to maintain a fleet without taking on a commission. Oh, you can't. It's really hard to maintain a fleet without a commission for a lot of the beginning of the game until you get an established economy with colonies and stuff, or you get really good at doing bounties. It's really hard to maintain a fleet without a commission. That's just the way it is. It's pretty much intended for you to take a commission at some point, just because of that. Because they want you to, interact with the factions and, make trouble or get in trouble, that kind of stuff. It's really hard to be an independent in this game. It really is. Until you establish yourself as an independent, or get a couple of colonies that are producing good money. Basically take what the commission would be giving you in money. You need your colonies to be doing that, and then you can maintain your larger fleets or decent fleets. It's pretty much the way I think they meant it to be. Oh, we got food. So keep them happy. I don't want to give up this stuff yet. I want to keep my experienced Marines with me. So once this thing is stabilized, we should be getting some decent money here, right? Get it stabilized first before we start pumping money into it, though. Oh, stabilize. Will counter up the penalty from recent unrest. -1 will cost 150,000. We can't even afford that. So I don't remember seeing that before, but that's new. I think. Pretty sure it's new. Okay, who's here? Find out what the shady man with the off-brand datapad is bothering people about. He wants... You help me move 31 units of harvested organs to Eventide. Quick hop 13 light years away for 37 grand. Sure. Retiring? No. So how bad are these guys going to be upset? There's a pirate armada flying around. Those guys? Now what we're looking at, beat up pirate fleet, lots of little ones. We can take them on. Are we ready? % battle readiness. Sure. I just saved, didn't I? I do. Okay. Beat up on the pirates. Save the independents. in fighters more. Oh, we don't have a carrier person over here. We should do that. Herons. Stick with the onslaught. Everybody else go nuts. I really need to find a 14th Legion onslaught. Just because. I want to see that what that extra armor does. And much more durable it makes this thing. Go kill some pirates. Come on, pirates. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to the heat. It's just having fun watching the guns go off. Venting. Oh, your little flares aren't going to save you. Okay, what's left? Not much. Dun, dun, dun.
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
Yes, thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Very much appreciated as always. And again, we've raised a little over $3,600, getting closer to $37,000. If we hit $4,000 before the end of the month, I have to walk an additional mile. I've already walked 2 miles for the 3,000 for of the 3 we owe for this year. We've walked 2 miles already. We did that on Wednesday. And back on the 12th, we walked a mile to make up for a mile from last year. So hopefully we don't have to do that again next year. But the last mile we need to walk so far, we're hoping for next week or this coming week, but weather doesn't look like it's going to cooperate. So hopefully it's nice and cooler the following week, but we'll see. This is basically what happened last year when we had to do the 3rd mile. It was just weather didn't cooperate. If it gets too warm, I can't do it. It's plain and simple. I can't do it when it gets too warm. But anyway, thank you all for the support, and hope you're enjoying the stream. Join the pursuit. What are we chasing? Those guys. We'll have a second of command take that. Send in some carriers and they're always able to disengage a couple of them, so not a big deal. Ship recovery. Take so stuff. So much stuff. $20 over. Oh, these are for delivery, aren't they? I guess we should deliver that. Oh, maybe we're not over. 20 under. Duh. Helps to read the numbers correctly. Okay, so try to attack you on commission for that. Oh, we leveled. No, we got another story point. That's what it is. Commission and a bounty. We'll recover these and sell them later. We'll throw them in storage and sell them later. Our ships, fleet. Nice. And we'll sell them at some later point. You can have more ships in your fleet now? No. No. It's the number of ships you can have in your fleet at one time. The default is 30. If you go in and play with the configuration files, you can make it whatever number you want. Like Jaguar was saying earlier that he set his at 60 so that he could do all this salvage, and as soon as he pulls them out of combat, he throws them in the mothballs and then he goes sell them. So if you want to do that way, that's a good way to make extra money. I'm just sticking to 30 just because. But what I do is, as what you saw is, if a fight comes close to where my bases are, I salvage them and I lug them around for whatever. Like you can go over 30 for this, and I think that's new. I think that's new in this version because I don't think it would let you do that before. I don't think it lets you have salvage as an option if your fleet was at maximum. So, but anyway, like I said, grab them, throw them in storage, and sell them when you're ready to sell them. Who has a hard limit? It's always been based off a setting in your in the configuration files. You've been able to change that in the past. It's just that once your fleet has hit that limit, you won't see any salvage. That's the way it used to be. If your fleet was running around with 30 ships in it, you would never see any salvage possibilities for ships because it was going, no, you're already full. Why should we give you an option to salvage anything? Well, now the way it works is it shows you which ships are salvageable, and if you go over your limit, like I say, we go over 30 here, it just costs you more in supplies and stuff to keep the fleet running around, unless you mothball them, I think. I haven't tried the mothballing thing, being over limit, but I think being over the limit does slow your fleet down and that kind of fun stuff. So like I said, I only do it when I'm close to somewhere where I can either sell them or store them. I have... Uh-oh. Invasion, Ragnarok Complex. What did this... That just says no. So we have a rebellion here. We just took this one. Oh, smuggling. Smuggling down there. This is going that way. So we can actually hit these guys before they get there, right? Currently planned on Tartessus. So, down there. What we're going to do is go disrupt. We're going to restrict their ability to wage war. That's what we're going to do. That's the one right there. Oh, an arid world. Oh, this is... let's see, I should probably take this planet too. Just because stuff. Link detachment. Yeah, I should probably take this system out so they can't something directly here. We got time. Let's see, we got the salvage here. Ship recovering. For cargo capacity. Wow, a venture that's actually not in bad shape. Okay, so we go back. Gaining contact with our fleet. Oh, they've got some those new cruisers in there. They're ready to fight for the most part. Ready. Although our supplies are running out. Throw them in there. Throw them in storage. Fleet-wise. So, the Venture is a balanced cruiser. The ship has suffered extensive damage. Tough, dependable, but not overly expensive. Venture-class cruisers are usually constructed by private corporations to escort duty and small blah blah blah. So, fast missile rack. So it's basically a missile boat. Got a fighter bay, 2 medium missile hardpoints, 2 smalls. Do I want to bring this? Their anti-engine. There's rocket pods, torpedoes, 5 torpedoes total in each launcher. Long-range missiles.
It's that time again. Drink some water to keep that brain moist.
Okay. Dun, dun. The engine, these are just torpedoes. It's 2 shots though. Rocket launchers. Just for fun. Hot cannon over there. Hey, Freak Show, welcome back. Oh, and it's got the mining drones. You can't do anything with those. Oops. Oh, everybody's got their own group. Works. Yes, we'd want oh, militarized system. Oh, this is a civilian ship. Oops. Do that. Force bulkheads. Stable. The ship will not break apart. Don't need recovery shuttles when it's drones. Shield conversion to the front, so gives a little bit better shield coverage if necessary. Can't really do too much more. They're not the best. It's got 2 LRM launchers, graviton beam for a little bit of long range engagement if it needs to, and then the rockets here and flak cannons. Yeah, not the best weapon, not the best ship, but you need it. Reminds me. This Heron needs a better actual captain in it. Instead of you. Heron and level you up. Main specialization, blah. Impact, strike commander. So that's missile, rocket, and torpedo hit points. Point defense. There we go. So plus 100% damage to fighters and damage to missiles that affects fighters in the ship. That one. Strike commander. Missiles aren't going to have more hit points. Affects fighters from the ship. So damage to ships of destroyer size and larger. Yes. Another one. Specialization, systems expertise, missile specialization. There's no missiles in this ship. I think. Heron. Oh yeah, it does. Any more long? Oh, there's the long ranges that we need. Instead of the burst, use the long range. Damn it. And how many points? 3 points. Actually, we'll do this one off. There, the long range is on the side and in the front. Point defense is back there, and then if we can fit another one here, that's great. Work. That. So. Groups. Set your weapon groups. 2. How are we doing in supplies? We're running low on supplies. We have to deliver these still. So we've got an invasion a couple of systems over. Up here, it's a military station, so it's going to be fairly well defended. If we fight these guys, it's going to hurt our supplies. System is ready to come back up. Oh, it doesn't have a way station. Not going. Okay, so colony threats. Here's the invasion from Ludic Church. We're heading down. Okay. So this one we need to go to Tartessus, which was right there. So, you can take them out and get all the supplies and stuff that we need from down there, I think. Hopefully this works. Fingers crossed. We are running low on supplies. Nobody likes me. But they're afraid of me for whatever reason. Not that mean. Mastery will cost 80 fuel. Okay. The jump point exhibits fluctuations. That's okay. So there's somebody hostile outside here, right? Oh, just those guys. Far away are we? Kind of too far to jump, maybe. We're not going to be able to jump with these many ships close to us anyway. Never mind. Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to slowly move through there and it wasn't working too well at all. Combat readiness is at 67%. Yep. Broke again. Ugh. These guys are chasing us. So they get two battle two battle cruisers or carriers, whatever they are. Some these heavy cruisers, whatever those things are supposed to be. I don't know. Should have jumped down on top of them where we're supposed to be. Okay, so we're going to jump back out. I'm going to go come right back down on top of the planet. Hopefully that'll work. And another 32 days until another raid is targeting us. Jokes. Okay, so we actually want to jump down into this there? Arid world. It's right to the right of the star. So it's that one right there. They're right there. And they caught us. Oh, we didn't get an option. We don't get an option to evade them. I wonder why. Prepare for death, blasphemer. What if I don't want to prepare for death? Fighter support. So they've got a fair amount of fighters here. Spectacle shape. It's these battle carriers. Oh, we got the station too. We don't want to. Crap. There we go.
Did Tarkus beat you again? Or is this something worse?
This is something far worse. See if I can get them away from the station. Because I have to destroy. I have to take out the station. Right? And we have no supplies. Got me. That was pretty good range there. There's a station where I can actually get food. There's no independent station here, is there? Got me again? Bastard. Perform limited emergency repairs. No. Burn in story points like they're fresh off the oven or whatever. It's okay. Oh, I have no money. I just saw that. I have no money. And hard to buy stuff. Like consistent pay or whatever. We have no money. Have to sell all this junk. Sell that. Sell on the black market for the most money we can get. Those guys sell all this stuff. Have bills to pay. Wasps, I never use those. Tridents, I use those. Talons, never use those. Never use that one. Swords, sure. Here's a little bit of money we have to use on supplies now. Okay. We're eating up 86 supplies a day. Paying the bills again. Not enough crew to keep the ship's combat ready. I didn't even see that part. We're down 600 crew members. Damn it. Black market. Oh, we receive. Enough? Still short. And we're still short 100, roughly. Ain't not enough money to buy them. I can sell these, I guess. $78. Can't even afford that. But I need those. I need them for my planetary invasions. They help me with my planetary invasions. Not fair. Yeah, we'll be fine. Still gotta finish this too. Okay, so problem. Colony threats. Third base. Oh. Parisian League. Star System, 19 days until arrival. What am I over here again for? Did they call off their thing? Like they did. The Ludic Church called off their little thing. I wonder why. Anyway, this one. So the raiders are currently assembling the Thule star system, and they're going to be raiding what? Cibola. Thule. 19 days until arrival. I guess I'll just wait for them to get there, right? They'll need to do ship insurance. What's ship insurance? Oh, why would you want to do this?
Hey Gimpy,
A lot of
have
insurance.
you hydrated lately? If not, you really should.
27 days to get this done. So 7 days to the colony threat, right? Oh, sorry, 19 days until arrival. Assembling the Thule. You can get down here, drop that off, and get back up there in 19 days? Probably. Although that's only a raid, isn't it? It's not actually invasion. Okay, so we do to Eventide. up 100 supplies a day? Why? Oh, because the combat... Oh, this is gonna suck. Because our combat readiness is so low. It's eating up all our supplies. This isn't gonna help. Sucks. So now we're going to be not ready for combat, and we're trying to go into combat. This is not going well. Let's see what they have over here. I know that's where I wanted to go. Okay. Ah, Tritachyon Sphinx. That isn't where I was going, was it? No, I was going up. Close enough. Okay. Sell these things. Local deficit. 400 units can be sold at a higher price. Wow. 886 for these. I'll sell you all. Planetary invasions. I need the supplies. Okay. So, still eating up 100 supplies a day because of stupid combat readiness. I wish you could turn that off, other than mothballing. That's just that faster, make it more efficient. I'm not going to have any supplies left, and no money to buy anymore. And we're out of money anyway. It's going great. Where are we? Oh, this is where we're supposed to make our delivery. Repairs. We needed repairs. Hey, we delivered our organs, so that's 37,000. Market. Another 340 Marines too. Damn it. And there go our supplies. Still disappearing. Down to 93 a day at least. So what's in this area that we can salvage? Anything. Recovery requires supplies. Yeah. Oh, supplies are going to disappear in a heartbeat. Salvage here. Liars. Yeah, come here. Thank you. Can't really chase them because, you know, we're not exactly combat ready. Really? Oh, damn it. But our transponder's not on. How do they know we're bad guys? Military options. Right. Lies. I do not have a lot of Marines to do this raid with. Careful to keep your preparation secret, then proceed. So would it suffer no penalty to your standing with hegemony? Will not help if forced to turn your transponder on by patrols. Requires a story point. That doesn't help me here. Lost 49 Marines. That's great. Look, we're being tracked by, okay, tracked by patrol, don't care. Why is it taking so long to get everything fixed? I mean, this is taking ridiculously long. We're down to 83, but still not going to be good enough. Down to 291 Marines. Sphinx is Tritachyon. Let's buy regular supplies over there, right? Or did we already do that? So they're right there. Okay, trade. 12 per unit. This is just going to get us to a point where we can actually just operate and do stuff. I have no money. And by the next time the next month rolls around, we're going to be even poorer. Right?
Gimpy is raising money for the National MS Society for the 8th year in a row here on Twitch. Walk MS 2021 in San Diego was April 10th, but Mrs. Gimpy, Mickey, Rocket, and Gimpy will be doing private walks in April. They will walk 1 mile for every $1,000 raised, and over $3,000 has been raised so far. Gimpy has asked me to ask you to please stop donating so he doesn't have to walk any further. He is a weak meat bag, so I am not listening. If you can donate, please visit stompingoutms.org. Thank you.
I may end up having to sell some of these ships. I can actually probably sell this one. Oh, it's only 5 grand. Oh, we can sell this. That's 14 unless we strip it. Let's strip it. Still get around 14 for it. 12, close enough. So sell that. Much as I don't want to, but need money. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . money because we need the supplies. Well, we're good on fuel for now. What easy jobs around here? Carefully push the angry man and expensive soup. I could arrange 7 times to find their way into your account if that happened. What? Raids now the cold earth of a crime. Whatever. The warehouse on Yarma was raided by an unassociated third party. Yama. Where's Yama? I don't have the Marines to do it. I can't afford to throw my Marines away like that. Smuggler, that's not that. Pirate base is still a problem to our colony. Pirate raid. Does. Oh, they're already there. Go and see what happens. It's gotten very ugly very quickly. Love how supplies can just disappear so fast. Ouch. Now we have what, enough supplies for about what, a little over 10 days. That's where I want to be. No, it's not. Ugh. How far away are we? Jumpable. Ooh, mercantile convoy. Supply ship hulls and heavy armaments. Like those ships are kind of a little beat up there, aren't they? Their civilians are. Catch them. Burn a 14. Ours is a whopping 14. Oh, come on. Okay, screw it. Well, that was great. That just went perfect. That just went perfect. Four days. Not helping. I could jump, that would be nice. Can't do distress signal, right? Because we're not actually in a system. It's here. Parisian Lake Spay, pirates. Ugh. And we're eating up all our fuel now too. Great. I blame Mickey. He hasn't told me dinner's ready yet. Hey, pirates. Persian League is fighting the pirates, and yeah. My station's down there. Salvage. I think the game needs to readjust the supply burn. It seems worse than it used to be. At least, I don't know if that's my imagination or not, but it seems to be much faster than it was. Maybe it's from the mods we've been playing, I don't know, but it seems really fast. All that one. My ships are so beat up, but we have to do this fight for... I don't know. This isn't going to help me either. It's going to eat up the rest of my supplies. And I doubt they have that much, but screw it. Hey, look, we're already low combat readiness, but we knew that going in. Uh-oh, here comes the torpedo. Oh, got eaten by something. Got these little ships that eat the shots off of the onslaught like that.
Hey Gimpy, it is time to stop. Your dinner will be ready shortly and Mrs. Gimpy wants to actually talk to you. Make sure you tell everyone to have a great day or evening and we will see them tomorrow.
Veronica's such a harasser, isn't she? Fleet makeup determines the supply burn. With a large fleet, you burn supplies fast. I always keep an eye on the supplies, which also makes me super cautious. Hey, Maelstrom, welcome back. She is, isn't she? Oh, you've been lurking? Okay. Yeah, supplies. You know, the bigger your fleet you have, the more supplies you eat. But it seems like it's faster than it used to be. It's okay, Maelstrom. It seems like they may have tweaked something. It feels like because I don't remember the fleets eating up this many supplies so quickly. It might have been related to the mods that I was playing, but I don't know. Maybe they tweaked something. I don't know. I've run around in fleets this size before, and I don't remember them being this bad. Need a big fleet more than likely not, though, right? Yeah, well, yeah. At this point in the game, you need a big fleet. if you want to be competitive, if you actually want to be able to fly around the galaxy and do stuff, you have to have a fairly decent sized fleet. I mean, you need a battleship, right? You need a couple of cruisers, you need some destroyers, you need to mix stuff in there. And right now, that's at least my problem is having the money to buy the supplies I need, and then even then, there's not enough supplies and stuff in a lot of the planets in the first place. Is even you go there and go, oh, wow, they have 300 supplies. That's going to disappear in like 2 days. So you got that going on too. Hoist the black flag. Oh, we've been doing that already. Is no one ship to do it all? No. Jumper to them. Second command. We got away. These guys were just going to recover for selling purposes, which is going to eat more of our supplies. Like 79 supplies from that fight, and that's going to disappear in a heartbeat. And then we'll salvage this one too. I mean, look, we're eating up 112 supplies a day. Where are we? Can't sell there. Can't sell out there. Unless we sneak in somehow. Yeah, because this Cibola doesn't have a market, right? Doesn't have a market. Waste station. Oh, the waste station's built, but there's no supplies for it, so it's not going to have anything for us. I don't think. Pretty sure it's not going to be. It's not going to have any supplies for us. If we fly down there. If we go up here, we might be able to sneak in and sell stuff on the black market. And we'll be out of supplies before we get there. Like, now. Of course, we have too many ships in the fleet too, right? Carrying 33, so that's not helping. But we might be able to sell these over on the black market. Crossed. I want to get this done before the end of the stream, or before ending the stream, because otherwise I won't remember to do it next week. Although at this rate, we're going to need a new start anyway. Yes, you're hostile. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. It'll take at least 3 months until the commotion dies down. Military options. Launch a raid. 17%. We can't fight the battle station because we don't have the combat readiness. Just throw all our Marines away. Oh, we only have 2 groups we can throw in there. It's not gonna. 500 is gonna disappear. Kind of in trouble. I can't disappear for 3 months. I don't have the firepower to take out the station to raid the planet. My only hope is this station has something in it, but I doubt it does. And plus all these guys are going to start blowing up anyway. God. Just a mothball these. Does help if I mothball them? Looks like it does. Oh, we lost the ship. The Falcon that we were tugging around, it's gone. That's good. That was only worth like 10,000 or so. That wouldn't have bought any supplies whatsoever. Just grab some salvage as we fly by. And refuse. Get out of salvage here. Instead of taking the ships up, we'll just salvage them, unless they're in really good shape. They don't like that I'm flying around without my transponder on. But they're not big enough to really do anything about it. Just get the parts there. Speed is over. We're not over. Oh. So we'll just scuttle this then. Should have done that before. Scuttle you. Supplies and stuff. Okay, that was worth it. Somebody, I think, was trying to jump on top of me and missed by quite a bit. Leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. I hope there's supplies here. I mean, it's gonna break us anyway because we're gonna buy it on credit, but what you can do about that? Uh-oh. So this colony still doesn't have, oh, the way station here, but they just don't have any supplies. Engaged in battle. So the station is beating up on the raiders, right? So our combat readiness is 20%, which means none of these ships are really ready to fight. We just have to hope the station is strong enough to hold off the stupid pirates. Can't even do anything here. Storage? I didn't put any supplies in here in storage wise. This is all being mined, right, on this planet? Yeah, refining, light industry, and mining, it's all making this stuff to be sold, but I don't know what to do. Here we go. So, we can't fight them. We're in no condition. I don't even know if we can We don't have time to jump out. We don't have, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Over. Actually, the game ended when I made my first colony in where there's remnants flying around. That was my big mistake there. By doing that, it screwed me over for the rest of the game because it was nothing but a big money sink. So that really screwed me over. I didn't set my colony out. I didn't spend enough time looking for planets. I just went, oh look, it's Terran. Oh shit, remnants. So, hey, low RAM memory may result in game instability. I've never seen that before. Increasing your RAM allocation by editing the params file. Okay. Thing. Anyway, I wanted to start a new game anyway. No, it's the game that's eating up the memory, the video memory. Again, I've never seen that message in this before. Going to engage. Continue. Everybody except you. Wow, can't even bring in our stuff. We'll go out in a blaze of glory, I guess. Poor ship. Flags a day for some malfunctions. Yeah, well. All my engines aren't even working. Even my engines aren't working correctly. I've never had that problem before. That's the funny part. Is that video message? I've never seen that message before. Wonder if it's new. Like how the engines flame out. Okay, with long sessions to save and restart the game to clean. Oh yeah, I already did that. We already saved earlier, or restarted the game about 2 hours ago now, I guess. Can't catch me. Come here, Drover. The faction ship ones, everyone's getting that message all the time. Yeah, I'm not really running anything differently. Anything different that I've run in the past. Actually, it's less, if anything. But I noticed usually when I do the quick saves, is if it takes too long, it's like, okay, it's time to restart the game. That's usually my indication that it's, you know, memory's getting a little low. Everybody die? I don't think there's a little transfer command shuttle. Oh yeah, it takes a bunch of memory, but again, I haven't really had issues in the past. Or at least, like I said, I've never seen that message before. Here's Sunder.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
Actually, that was actually pretty well done, I think. Next. Go, little shuttle, where are you? There you are. Wow, Apogee not so durable, is it? Oh, I'm committing suicide, just in case anybody's wondering. This game is basically over. It's gone down fairly quickly. Of course, it gives me command just as it's overheating, so it can't do anything about that. And that's it for this fleet. Retreat. Why giving up? Because where my fleet is, there's no supplies to buy. There's no money to use. If there was, I have no money. There's no place to sell the ships that I have. So it's pretty much over. It's disengaging. Call it a day. Yeah, there's no supplies, and my fleet needs, like, because of the battle readiness isn't there. It needs so much battle readiness. It eats up like 1,000 supplies a day, and there's not enough supplies here to do that. Yeah, I could scuttle ships, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. I'm not going to scuttle it. I'd just rather start over. It's easier just to start over. Plus, like I said, I made some bad decisions earlier in the game. Oh, it gives you shit for supply. It does. It gives you, if you're lucky, you get 10 or 20 supplies out of a scuttled ship. Watch. Which one should we'll scuttle this ship? This freighter. Actually, no, not that one. That's a bad example. So we'll scuttle a Heron just to show. So this is a cruiser. 30 supplies. That's good for nothing. As soon as we get supplies, it's going to show we're going to need like 100 or something a day. Scuttling is not the way to get stuff. It's just not enough. It's not enough to keep you going. You'd have to scuttle basically the whole fleet to get one ship to go somewhere, and then you won't have the cargo capacity probably to carry anything. So. No, it's easier just to restart. It's less frustrating just to restart, which we'll do next Saturday because I have to go eat my dinner. So, there's the RAM member again. I wonder why it's coming up now. I didn't get that last week. I don't remember getting that. That might be a new thing. But anyway, we'll call it a day. And again, if you're here specifically for Starsector, we do this every Saturday. Is there a Star Trek mod for this? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I think there used to be, but I don't think they maintained it. Because the thing with when they do updates to the game, they have to update the mods, and some people just don't want to bother with that over long periods of time. So, anyway, tomorrow. We're playing some more Pathfinder. First 4 hours is Gimpy the Paladin and friends doing campaign stuff, and then the second 4 hours is Beneath the Stolen Lands with Viewer Group 21. They have a good chance to run into a boss tomorrow. They're in that area of the dungeon, so hopefully they do and die horribly. Monday we're playing a new game that's coming out in a couple of weeks. It's called, what is it? I'm not getting the name. Base One. It's a basically build a space station type deal with some other stuff involved, and we're taking a look at that on Monday. And then let's see, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday don't run a play-in yet. Friday is MechWarrior Online. Saturday, like I said, is Starsector. Yes, Meta Maiden and friends. Anyway, that's it for today. So tomorrow, stream starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT for some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. And that's it for today. So thank you all very much for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate it when you choose to spend your time with me. So thank you very much. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wear a mask, wash your hands, and of course, maintain your social distancing. That's it for today, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what exactly that's supposed to do, but I probably should have read the manual. So we're going to basically stomp on this panther.
Coordinates received. That's a kill.
That was awesome. Hey, Skybird. I am not a menace. I swear I'm not a menace. That guy was a menace. He jumped out right in front of me. You all saw that. I got it on camera. See you, Caribbean. Thank you for watching. Again, thank you for the host again. You should probably pay attention to what's going on ahead of me here. And here they come up from the side. On the inside? Yeah. Oh, and look. I'm a sparkly vampire. I had to do that, sorry. Stupid, I know. And Daggerfall is going to kill you before you get any others. Oh! Okay, I got lucky. He gave me his back for some reason. Uh-oh. Transmit. EVA. Let go. No. Oh. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Well, he'd be a little tougher.
Well, yeah, solo he'd been a little tough, but... Oh, he has something special on him. When I skinned him.
He's got a pot or something.
When I skinned him, we got Mortarium, a metal vessel for preparing food. I don't know why I got that from skinning him, but whatever.
You got his pot from his butt.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay, Pop. Papaco says hello to you and the dogs, by the way. I know you don't know who that is, but they know who you are.
Hello.